Hey y'all, it's Monday, and I'm here with Mario Maker. How's it going? How's your Monday going? I just my sleep schedule is still pretty screwy, so before the stream I took a couple hours of sleep and woke up like an hour ago, and I was like, oh shit, what time is it? It turned out it was right before I had set my timer to go off, so perfect time to wake up, I guess. And then set up the stream, and here we are. How you doing? I see Fruno Bulax is here. Got in a level. Hey, how you doing? Um, you run through a couple of points here. Got some updates here. First off, there's now a YouTube channel. If you do exclamation point YouTube, there'll be a link to it. Basically, I'm gonna be archiving my VODs from here on forward. So that's been I've just been starting getting a couple of VODs up, starting with the DKC 1 through 3 100% playthrough that I did with the caveat with the condition that every time I died 2 times within a world, I had to switch games and go around the horn from 1 to 2 to 3 every time I died twice in a world. Pretty fun set of streams, and 2 of them are up now. The third one I'm trying to edit so that I cover up a part where like a file browser came up for a second. But as soon as I'm happy with those edits, as soon as I get that working, it'll be up there as well. Um, so that's coming along. Um, After that, I'll just put up all the videos that I have in chronological order, like from the earliest first up into like the present. I gotta put some thumbnails, tags, descriptions. Can't let them go up without any of those things. So that'll be a process over the next couple of weeks, I guess. But eventually, it'll be all up to date, and I'll just be putting up streams like a day, 24 hours or so after they actually air. By the way, I want to say Crunchy Napkin followed around 12 hours ago. Thank you for that, Crunchy Napkin, wherever you are. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you to do. What else do we have here? Further updates to the Super Mario Maker UI. Recently, I added the Mario Maker UI you see down there, over there on the right side of the screen. I have now added a little thing on the bottom that says my maker code, because I was having to say that a lot since the new UI didn't have it, and now it does. That's nice. I also have one thing here that is beyond that. I also can do this. That's right. A little card comes up containing the information for my super world. You see there, it even includes the progress I've made on it, and the amount of worlds. Wait a minute, they're reversed. Shit, I'll correct that later. It should be 6 out of 8 and 31 out of 40, not the other way around. I'll fix that. I'll fix that in a bit. In fact, why don't I fix that now while I'm looking at it? All right, let me fix that. That's a silly mix-up to do. I know I could have just done this with the docket, but I thought it was fun to do like a whole card in the style of the actual Mario Maker, UI. Hey Shag, what's going on? Maker code bar. Let me see. Balloons. Here we go. World should be 31. And level should be 6. And they should be the other way around, actually, in OBS. Hey, Lord Cell. I am doing well. Got new UI here. Even more new UI than usual. Hope you like it. Anyway, this is the new promotion card for like showing off what my status is with this, and they float in on balloons. And they also float out on balloons as well, which is pretty slick, I think, and dumb. I really wanted it to be a little more dramatic. Like at one point, I just had them floating from bottom to top and not even stopping. But turns out that looks a little weird. That looked nice. Oh, let me move that actually. Let me move the 6. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that looks good. A little closer to the thing. Oh yeah. There we go. That looks good. What about this? Okay. Okay, that looks good. Anyway, if you want to play my Super World, you can do so. Levels are up now, 31 of them, and I'm working on the 32nd. Get that out of the way. Also, like I said earlier, there's a YouTube channel. Now, let me do the command for the YouTube. Look at that. Look at that. There's YouTube. Very nice. One more thing before we start here. Metroid Fusion Randomizer tomorrow. Want to do some Metroid Fusion Randomizer? I'm thinking tomorrow to start that. Be around regular stream time. Hope y'all will come and watch me play it. Sort of was looking into what sort of randomizers to play. Thought about Zero Mission, but it seemed like that Zero Mission randomizer is maybe a little less fleshed out at this point. And looking at it, I realized that Metroid Fusion is actually a really good candidate for a randomizer, if only because one of the problems with Metroid Fusion, which is a game that I love dearly, is that a lot of it is on rails. A lot of them is you're very much like led by the nose by the story, and from what I understand, the randomizer makes it kind of open world from the jump, which sounds really good to me. You know, that's something that you don't have in Metroid Fusion normally. So having that as like a fun thing should mix things up significantly and make it a lot more smooth and good. So that'll be tomorrow. We'll get into that. First time I'm doing a like Metroidvania randomizer. Most of the randomizer I've done have either been DK64 or Paper Mario, neither of which are Metroidvanias, really. So that'll be nice. Anyway, look for that tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the couch and I'm gonna show you what's going on with this level here, which I've been working on. I've gotten a couple more things together since the last time I've shown it, but mostly it's the same. So it'll just be a quick rundown, and then we'll get into the levels, starting with Fruno Bulax's level. By the way, I want to say, for those who haven't been here in a while, don't know how we do things, let me explain how this here works. If you're here when your level comes up, I give it the full time of day, which means outside the lightning round, 15 minutes plus 5 last tries if that's not enough. If you're not here, still play the level, but do so in nearly sudden death, which means I only get 2 tries. 2 tries refreshing a checkpoint, so you know that's a lot fewer and it's a lot more tough to get through. So that's how it works. I think that's a good compromise between prioritizing the people who are here and playing more levels, and it's also a bit of fun to do it that way. So that's why we do it that way. All right, let us do the thing. I'm gonna go back to the couch. This is Cold Ice Comet. Cold Ice Comet is a level I've been working on for fucking a while now, huh? It's been slowly coming together, but it's in, I would say, the last... I'd say I'm close to getting it all the way there. There's not a lot of change in this first part, which, by the way, this level is sort of inspired by It's sort of inspired in a lot of ways by Ramby Rumble from DKC 2. One change here, I added this guy here just to catch you, and I also changed this into grabbing the spiny hat here and putting it on, and then using it to break through these, rather than it being like above you. This is all the same though. After that point. One of the core missions I had for this level was to make some opportunities for you to do some sliding. Shit. That was some bad luck. Do some nice sliding. You know, that's sort of a thing you don't see in many levels. So in the back half, you're gonna have a lot of opportunities to do so. With some nice slides, as well as some more business. This part's all new, by the way. I like that a lot. The use of those snake blocks. These snake blocks here, the idea is like, this again. The idea is you'll have to like jump on the snake block as it's going up, or you can actually just go over, honestly. Here you're gonna slide under a thing, grab onto a vine on the other side. One idea I had was maybe if you could like race the snake block. Like maybe the snake block could be raced, but unfortunately in my testing, I found that the snake block is much too slow for that. Doesn't really put up a good fight as far as racing goes. One more segment here. I like this portion here. This is one I've had in mind since I first put snake blocks in the level, which would basically be a section where you... Let's get rid of this one. I don't think that really is necessary. A section where you like ride a snake block and have to deal with Lakitus. The only problem is that if they're too far to the left, they kind of do nothing. You see, they didn't even throw a single guy. So let's try this again. Meanwhile, if they're too far to the right, they're kind of in the way. Oh, fucking. Falling in from above here, you might end up jumping into the Lakitu, which I think is a little annoying. Maybe one over and that'll work. There'll be something like this, maybe. I guess that Lakitu isn't too much of a nuisance. And he is throwing stuff on you. That guy over. Make like a small group here. See how that looks. Anyway, it'll be something like this. I'm not sure if this area will make the cuts. It is a little worrisome how close these guys get to getting in your way. But maybe that's just, that's just how it's difficult. Anyway, after that, it's just, I'm thinking there'll be a point where you have to jump over a guy using a tire, since that's a good combination of those two elements. And then the final area, which hasn't changed actually since the last time I showed it. Last area you'll go through here, go around, then one last slide, and a little ride. And you can line yourself up to get these 50s. So I think it's kind of neat. Also worth noting, there is a way to shortcut this. There is a way to shortcut it. One more second. You can drop through these tires as like a speedrun move, which I think is pretty fun. You can also use a damage boost to get. Oh wow, you can even do it without taking damage even. Didn't know that. Upload? It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. This whole area here in the middle has to be complete. I still have to figure out like how exactly this is going to be structured. You know, from around here to the bottom of this segment, it's all undone. You know, you can see that it's very much a work in progress. Lord Bowser. Anyway, let's get to some of these viewer levels. Thank you all for getting them in. Let me go ahead and see the first one. Oh shit! Did you try to get to level in Bowser? Sorry if you did. I think the previous level you put in there is still kind of in the, it's kind of in the queue. I'll clear it out now by hitting next. Bruno Bulax, your level is up. Go ahead and confirm you're here, and we'll do the thing. Nature Bucket, how's it going? Nature Bucket, very good. Weird, I'm not seeing people's badges in the OBS today for some reason. You enjoyed Taco Monday today? Not sure that's a thing, but I'm glad you had a good taco, nonetheless. Oh, okay, hang on, it just... Jeez, the OBS chat is being weird right now. It says, geez, the images for the badges didn't load. Instead, the words founder, 7-month subscriber, gifter leader 2 came up, which I guess are the names of the badges that Trebucket has. Fruno, could you please confirm? Are you still here? Fruno Bulax. At Fruno Bulax. There, Fruno Bulax says, hey, how you doing, Fruno? Thank you for confirming. GQF FJK BRG. Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm on airplane mode for some reason. Okay, that'll be fixed. Now I'll put in the thing. Alright. BRG. Alright, Morton's Morphin Mansion. Let's go. Go ahead and put 15 minutes on the clock. Here we go. 15 minutes. Let's go. Okay. These guys are pooping. Oh, whoa, huh? That was a surprise. Okay. That's fun. That's a fun way to do things. Whoa. Okay, jeez. Gotta be a little more careful there, since we only have the one guy. Grab this. Do the thing. If you don't get the invisible block, I guess this wouldn't work. You just soft lock this. Ah! Okay. That's a good trick. Also, I like how these fireballs go up, up, up. Ooh. You're supposed to do that. Maybe, yeah, just time it better. Very neat, yes. Let us go. Let us go. Didn't know the fireballs space themselves out that nicely if you just set them up in that precise manner. That works really well. Just gonna play it safe. Again, these fireballs, I like the way they line up. Quite nice. Ah! This has to be one room. Gotcha. Okay. This is tricky? Yep, it is tricky. Very tricky platforming business. Ah, shit! Trying to get a little fast and loose here. Okay. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. Alright. There we go. We got past this room. There's a checkpoint. Ooh. 1. I guess it goes up to 3 then. Maybe 4 by the end of the level. Okay. Then the thing. That's neat. That's nice. Like that room a lot. Oh, fuck! Didn't see that coming. Very neat room. Death notwithstanding. I like how when you hit the thing, some of the platforms they die out because they presumably a thing turns on below them. That's nice. There we go. The key. What? Huh? Oh, I think it's a race. We're racing the thing. We lose the race, it's over, so let's not lose the race then. This. I like how this is in the narrative of the level. This is a boss fight or a mini boss. Oh, I think that's nice. Put together a really good level here. Challenging, but like very well scripted in the way that it unfolds. This is always neat. Now it's hard to script things like that in Mario Maker. You gotta use POW blocks to do on-offs like you have done. That can be difficult. Shit. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I was worried about getting stuck under the thing, so I sort of rushed there. I can just chill a little bit. Thing. Make my way over here. Just to, There we go. This is gonna do a thing. Oh, this is suddenly a vertical level. Look at that. This is actually using a vertical subworld. That's nice. Didn't even know that was the case until this moment. That's cool. I think that's neat. That was a really good way to like spring it on the player too. Just sudden verticality. made for a very nice twist. I have one of my own levels that does something similar, and I always wonder if people notice that, you know, it's suddenly gone vertical in the last segment. And, I'll tell you, in case that no one else has noticed, I definitely noticed. Good that the checkpoint is right there. Get. These guys. This. Somewhat difficult. Wait. Third time's the charm. This is the actual boss of the level. Actual boss of the level. Let's do it. Let's do it without taking too many hits. Okay. Last hit. There we go. Okay, we got it. Just let's take our time. Take it easy. There we go. Oh, I think we destroyed it. Oh, that's a pipe. Getting that Chunky Morton. That's right. Chunky Morton into the lava. There we go, folks. That timer down. GG indeed. Thank you for the level. Fruno Bulax. That was quite nice. I liked how it was scripted. It was kind of cinematic. That is some good stuff. Nicely done. Nicely done. Alright, let's see the next level here. We only have one in the queue, so hey, if you want to get your levels in, now is a fantastic time to do so. Next level, let me put it in complete first. Next level is by Lord Cell. Lord Cell does not appear to be in chat. Well, I will at Lord Cell anyway. Lord Cell, are you here? For those who don't know, the way that this works is that if you are here, give your level the full time of day. If you're not, 2 tries, refreshing at checkpoints. That is because it is not very nearly but not quite sudden death is the mode in which we would play it if Cell were not here. Hello, Droop Man. How you doing? Lord Cell, I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna enter in this code, and I'm gonna give you a minute. And if you're not here, you're gonna do sudden death as per usual. And you know how we do things, and I've explained it multiple times, so you know the drill. Hey, Droop Man, how's it going? YSG. Let's go. Droop Man with the follow. Thank you very much. Much obliged. I appreciate it. King Tut Anka Troll V2. Lord Cell, this would be a good one to maybe have more than 2 tries if you were to be here. Droop Man putting a level in. Thank you. Let me pull up a card. Lord Bowser also getting a level in. Let me pull up a card and give give Lord Cell a minute to be here, basically. Did you hear about GTA 6 leak? That's sort of the big news this weekend, huh? You know, some graphics, some source code, some business for GTA 5 or GTA 6 leaked. And yeah, I watched it. It sure enough, it looks like a GTA game, except very, very, very early, which is kind of funny, and also not terribly exciting because it's like, okay, looks like GTA. When you get to yours, you can do any level you like. You got it, Droop Man. It's not terribly exciting, and just that, you look at it, and it's like, okay, this is the GTA guy running around. There's a lady now. You play as a lady. One of your characters is a lady. That's cool. I like that. And apparently, it seems like there might be 2 characters rather than 3 or more. Which, sure, that'll be fine. That'll be cool. The thing I would compare it to is it's very much like when you see production stills from a film set, and it's like, oh, that's Batman. That's the new actor in the Batman costume. Huh. And there's not really much to say past that, It's like, yeah, it's Batman. Looks like Batman. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a good movie eventually. I'm sure that'll be a good game eventually. Apparently, though, people are pissed. They're looking at that and going like, why doesn't it look good? People don't realize that in development games are in development. They look very, very rough until they get good at the very end. That's just how it works. It's not going to look good until they get the graphics to be there, which is very late in the game. Lord Cell not here, looks like. Let's go ahead and get you into very nearly but not quite sudden death. Oh yeah, and this is what happens if you're not here. When your level comes up, we do sudden death. Let's do it. It's not ready to release. Why does it look bad? Yeah, right? Eh? Oh, haha. What? Okay, we're... What the fuck? Cannon hit me from behind. Okay, let's go below. Go do this. Don't get hit by the fireball. Oh! Shit, you can't jump there. That's the second try. That's sudden death for you. Thank you for the level, Lord Cell. If next time you submit it, probably be a good idea to be here for that one, since with how much you die here, I'm not gonna get very far on 2 lives now, am I? Thank you anyway. Appreciate you coming by. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you will enjoy at least seeing me die 2 times real quick, right out the gate. Yeah, the thing that I think gamers being unreasonable, that's like so normal. Let me go ahead and hit next to get the next level up. Gamers being unreasonable, that is so normal. Droopman, you were here like a minute ago. I think you're good to go. But you can go ahead and say something if you like. Gamers being unreasonable, that's not really unexpected. But I think the thing that really gets me is I heard that, like, in light of these leaks, there's been a drop in the stock price for Rockstar. A drop in the stock price for Rockstar, which is just really, really funny looking at, like, guys, you're really, like, losing confidence in Rockstar just because some shit leaked? Really? People are selling. Stocks is going down. Whatever. You can do any level you want, but honestly, I don't mind doing this one. Is this in a super world? Well, why don't we just do the super world then? I think that'll just be the same thing, won't it? Let's do that super world. At least the first level thereof. Let's do it. Let's go. Man, I've never done stocks or nothing, so like I guess I'm not actually. I have a demo world, only the first 2 worlds. That's fine. You gotta start somewhere, right? Super Ouija World, that's right. This is a really nice 1-1. I like that 50 coin especially. Requires you to have the power up here to get it, which is just really nice. There's also a lot of power ups to make sure that it's easy for a 1-1, which goes with the territory. That's good.
Oh, yeah.
That's about as good as a 1-1 can be. Great work. If I played this as just a level, I'm sure I would be tempted to just keep going. Like if I had played it in a while. Or 1-1 that convinces you to keep going. Very new Super Luigi U inspired, if you couldn't tell. Lord Bowser also does a lot of stages that are new Super Luigi inspired. Short and sweet type levels, traditional as they come. Very nice. I was considering for a second, like, man, with people like selling stocks just because of fucking leak, now would be a very good time to invest in like Rockstar if you did stocks, because that'll bounce back. That'll bounce back for sure. And it's like Nintendo, man. You don't bet against Nintendo. I don't think you'd bet against Rockstar. But then again, I don't know. Rockstar... It is true that Rockstar is, not the company they once were. It is true that they're not the company they once were. They did lose a bunch of leadership, but I think they're in a good shape. I think they'll come around eventually. Lord Bowser is here. Was just talking about how he wants to try new Super Ouija World. So I think you're good to go, Bowser. Yay, says Bowser. That is helpful. Is this the same level as before? We didn't clear this one, Lord Bowser. You gotta resubmit that at some other time. You gotta give me that again, so I can actually beat it this time. Let's see, which one did you give me this time? Let me see, 6LF. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe this is a silly way to get to the level. 6LF. LF. Yeah, it is cool art. Yeah, I haven't noticed, I guess, because I've been... But you do a lot of thumbnail art for your levels, huh, Lord Bowser? I guess most of the ones I played from your last profile were in the Super World, so I didn't see the art in there. Come on. 6LF, here we go. This one must be it. 0QV and NM6 6LF. Let's do it. Go ahead and put the timer on 15 minutes. 5 last tries if that's not enough. Let's do it though. These are traditional. Ah. Some nice indicators there. I like the prom plants here. They're making it so that... Hey, Death the Awesome viewer levels. That's perfect. You just got the game and you want your first level to be horrible, long, bad, 100% boo worthy. And probably have... Will you play it? Yeah. Go ahead and submit it. Don't play anything that comes my way. We'll see what the deal is. Thank you for the submission. We'll see what's up. It sounds like you want it to be booed, but we'll see if we come away feeling that strongly about it. Which, hey, if we do, I guess you will take that as a success, mission accomplished. I like the use of the thwomps here, by the way, Bowser. You sure have to get through You sort of have to get through fast in order to evade the thwomps. Nice. Very well done. There's a pipe there. I guess there was some sort of bonus level. My nose is all irritated today. Tonight, you know what I mean. This is, what is it, Iggy? Iggy Koopa? I just cannot recognize the Koopas just on sight. Except for, like, Lemmy, I guess, with the tires. The balls. Iggy, the crazy Koopaling? That's probably right. You know what's weird about the Koopalings? There's no set order to them. So, like, in each of the games they appear in a different order. Isn't that weird? Unusual, to be sure. Thank you for the level, Lord Bowser. Very good work. As usual. Let me take down the timer. It's time for the next level. Completed that one, and moved on to the next, which is the maker code of Droop Hands. Droop Man. Droop Hands. That's not your name. You like the New Super Mario World order? I don't really know if I have a preference as far as order goes. I guess I would go World. World would be my go-to as far as like the game of record goes, right? Even though 3 came first. The thing about 3 is it's just like one of 3 NES games. The Wii. Oh, why did I say World? The W isn't for World. There's no New Super Mario World. It would be New Super Mario Bros. World, I guess. Gotcha, the one for Wii. That's right. Alright, let's go. Continue on with your Super World. You know, so far the Super World's been... The first level was really good. I'm sure over time, so long as, you know, people find your levels, you're gonna get a lot more likes than fucking, you know, 73. Eventually you'll get to the triple digits, and then the quadruple digits. I'm sure with levels this good, no reason to believe you won't get there soon enough. Group Man. This is some nice ass traditional stuff got here. I like this stuff here. You know, having to get the Koopa shell in order to get the power up. That is very Mario. This is this little thing here, where you can get these guys. Well, I was gonna say, and throw them against the thing to do a thing, but I ended up whipping it and didn't do the thing.
Oh no!
Maybe you'll try to make actual levels later, but you really couldn't be bothered for your first try. Yeah, I understand. You know, I'll say making is a process, and it takes time to make a good level. It takes time and energy. You know, it's a creative process. And, for me, it takes ages to get a good level together myself. This level I've been working on now, I've been working on it for maybe a couple weeks. In fairness, I've also had other things going on during that time, so it's not like my full focus is on Mario. There we go, we got the coin. If it was my average, fuck. Your first ever level was a Rising Poison level? That's neat. You don't see that many of those. That's an interesting genre for your first level of the game, Droop Man. I bet that, like, you would be hard pressed to find another person who started with that sort of level. let's play it good and not die. This time. Slide down the thing. Power him? Yeah. It took me a while to get the hang of making as well. Like, my first couple levels were very much just like weird nonsense levels. You were so hyped for Mario Maker 2. That was 2. Droop Man. Did you have, I guess because you said it was a rising poison level, I suppose you didn't have a Wii U, or you didn't have Mario Maker on the Wii U. That's the one I started with back in the day. I say back in the day. Back 8 years ago, or whenever that came out. I guess it was 7 years ago now, right? 7 years ago? The first couple levels I did were very unrefined and very much like, yeah, I just put stuff on into the level, and eventually I hit publish. And eventually, I did that long enough where the level started getting good and like well put together. There are a couple things that you wished that Nintendo added, like additional themes, Peach Mountain, Volcano. Yeah, more themes would have been fun. Also, more games would have been fun. You think your level is cheesable, Death the Awesome? Well, let's find out. That will do it for that one. Go ahead and hit complete. Well, it's a mega code, so it doesn't really make a difference. Next is indeed Death the Awesome. Death the Awesome is here. That's already has been chatting actively, so let's go ahead and do it. Now, I hear this level is a bit of a pain in the ass. So let's do it good style. You need to make a wall blocking up the warp block. Let's see, let's find out. I think I see what you might mean. If I'm not mistaken, you might be able to get into the warp block from the other end. Is that right? Droop Man getting in the code again. Lord Bowser, you know, you can get another level in if you like. There was that hard one that we actually died on, failed last time because we were in the lightning round. I would love another crack at that. We'll be going to the lightning round, I think pretty soon here. Maybe, let me think. Around 10 to 15, let's say. 10-15, so like 20 minutes from now, lightning round will start. Lightning round, by the way, is something we do towards the end of the stream, wherein I only get 5 tries refreshing a checkpoint to beat any level. And that is refreshing a checkpoints, and subscribers get an additional. Let's try to do a cheese. An additional. I'm not sure you can actually get that as a cheese. You have to maybe like. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe you can. No, I don't think you can get the height. Alright. Yeah, I can see why. What's the... 5 minutes? Jeez. Let me, get the timer up. Timer is going. And let's keep moving. Still gotta go around once, but you jump over once you get to the top. Gotcha. So that'll be maybe some nice cheese that we can do. We'll see how long this takes. It's also kind of hard to like take my hands off the thing. Let me pull up a card. We watched Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire edition. Yeah, so the other day, last night, I watched Spider-Man on Netflix. Tobey is the best Spider-Man. He's all right. I do think that first movie though is really fucking weird. Actually, 2 is the best one. 2 is the best one, but that first one, yeah, it's weird. y'all know it starts with Spider-Man going like, oh, like any story worth telling, this is about a girl. It's so weird. And then he's not even in a relationship with the girl. Instead, his best friend is. So a lot of the show is about Spider-Man, Jim Halpert style, trying to steal his best friend's girlfriend. And just like, she is ready to go, by the way. Like, as soon as Spider-Man shows up, she's like, hey. And it's like, wait, you have a boyfriend. What's going on there? Isn't this a little bit weird? You're just suddenly cuckolding Harry for no reason? I mean, I know the reason is like, yeah, this is a Jim and Pam situation. They're meant to be together. Harry is obviously wrong for her, but yeah, I don't think she knows that yet. Just kind of weird. Just kind of weird that. Weird about women, that movie, I guess, is the thing. Still, you know, it's fun and cheesy. What did you just realize, Droop Man? Anyway, thought that movie was alright. I think it's the weakest one of the three Tobey movies. I think three is obviously goofy and weird, but I think that's to its benefit. You know, one is more weird in like an understated way. You know, like people don't typically think like Tobey Maguire's first movie is weird, but man, the framing of it is just like, oh yeah, this is about a girl that is dating my best friend, and I so desperately want to get with her. It's also funny that how much of a dweeb he is, you know, like Spider-Man in the original movie, you know, Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, he's more of a dweeb than a wisecracker, which, you know, in recent years, as like there's been other newer Spider-Mans, I can definitely see like the argument some comic people made of like, yeah, he's not supposed to be a dweeb. He's supposed to— Fuck! Okay, so you really have to— It's cheesable, but still hard to do. I kind of think that's more funny to as like an attempt at cheese. I think it's funnier as is, Death the Awesome. But you know, hey, you do what you need to do. I think it's funny that doing the cheese can completely backfire on you in a way that is just really funny. Second square to the left. Gotta remember, second square to the left. You really have to land correctly on that to get through. Bowser Jr. knows Drip Man. That's great. I'm glad. Y'all make good levels. It's good to know y'all playing each other's. Always play each other's levels. Give each other's likes and stuff. And eventually, it'll add up to be big numbers. And what more could you want in life than a big number going up? Let me pull up another card, if we're still doing this. Sense of smell. This is something I was thinking about today. I was noticing that I was noticing a lot of smells in the world today. Like I was noticing like, oh, my apartment kind of smells weird. Like the apartment complex outside. I was noticing that when I was outside. Just noticing like things are the smells of things. I feel like there's a lot of times of the year where I'm just not smelling anything at all. And then all of a sudden, sometimes, I'll be like, oh, things smell like stuff. Huh. I bet what it is just, it must be just like, you know, it must be just like allergy season or something, right? Like, when the allergies are like in, my sense of smell is diminished somewhat. And when the allergies go out, It's like, oh, suddenly I can smell things again. Isn't that weird? It's like not smelling things becomes the baseline, becomes the default. Oh God, please let me make it in time. I don't know. Do you guys smell things all the time? Like, if something smells, are you just like, you know, are you walking in and recognizing like, oh, what is that? What is the smell of this? Etc. etc. Like, oh, what is that smell? Or is it more just like, yeah, whatever, not thinking about it unless it's like a really nasty smell or something? Yeah, not always, exactly. I wonder if that's just like your brain being weird, or if it's like literally allergy stuff that makes you feel more acute sometimes. It is also probably a thing where you get used to it, right? You get used to the smell of your apartment, right, or of your home. Here we go. Let's do the cheese, but this time good and proper. 25 seconds, folks. Let's do it. Seconds. There we go. Cheese completed. Give me a cheese in chat, folks. Thank you for the level. I can see. There you go. You get a like. I thought it was funny when the cheese went awry halfway in. That was a good bit. Cheese indeed. Wolfitron played. I don't think I've checked my notifications today. Let me check my notifications today. Let's see. Bunch of levels. Bunch of likes from some folks. That's nice. I appreciate it. I got a lot of likes. Look how many likes I got. I got 14,331. Definitely getting up there. Eventually, we'll have 15. We'll have 15,000. Won't that be nice? Definitely would recommend checking out my stages. I make mostly traditional ones with some, you know, like 20-second type business mixed in for fun and variety on occasion. Definitely prefer that over a troll level. Yeah, it's not complicated. It's just, it just takes a while to get through. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I've been making since the start of the game. Well, not consistently, but more or less on and off. And I've made a lot of levels, so, you know, that only requires the, you know, like a minimum of, what, like, an average of like 100 per to get up there. Your dream is to hit 1K? I think you'll make it. I think you'll make it, Droop Man. With levels like that. I think for sure you will. Anyway, let me hit complete on this level. And like I said, about 8 minutes we'll go to the lightning round around 10:15. Did I say 10:15 or did I say 10:20? We're gonna say 10:15. So until then, let's go ahead and continue playing these levels normal style. But keep in mind, we'll be going to a limited life thing in around 8 minutes or so. Droop Man's level is up next. Droop Man's levels are quite short. Again, well, not quite short. They're reasonably short. Short and sweet, I would say. New Luigi Land, I suppose. So we'll probably get in a couple more levels before we get to the lightning round. So, you know, if you want your levels to be given the full time of day, now's a great time to submit it. Let's do it. My leg is sore today. Jeez. What's happening at 10:15? I'll tell you what's happening. The lightning round. Lightning round is where I only have five lives to beat each level that comes in. 5 lives refreshing at checkpoints, 7 for subs. So that starts at 10:15. which is 7 minutes from now. It's a good thing. We like the lightning round. Look forward to it. And I will say, even if I cannot beat, even if I fail a level during the lightning round, that doesn't mean it's gone forever. You can absolutely resubmit. Monkey Island came out today. I don't know if I had any interest. Not really. I'm not really in love with the art style that they've gone with for the new one. And also, never been a big adventure game fan to begin with. Anyway, hey, if it's good, it's good. You know, I did like watching a Let's Play of the. Back in the day, I watched a Let's Play of the. That was a nice and short one. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
That's a fun little level. I watched a Let's Play of the like the one in the mid-aughts. You know what I mean? The 3D Monkey Island. I remember that one being quite fun to watch. Like, really well written, and it looked nice. And I don't really like the art style of this one, and the fact that apparently that whole game was retconned. It doesn't exist anymore. I think that's kind of a not cool thing. It's not great. Thank you for the level. We did just do one of them, right? I think we just did one of them. Let's go ahead and see the next one. Lord Bowser just said GG. Lord Bowser is here. Let's punch it in. Yeah, I don't know if I'm interested in that. Let me know. You know, hey, if people start saying like, "Holy shit, the new Monkey Island is the best written thing in years. It's really great. It's like the second coming of like It seems weird that any Monkey Island past the second one got retconned because Ron Gilbert didn't work on those. Yeah, it seems petty. It seems petty to me to just be like, oh, those ones they didn't happen. They don't exist. 15 minutes on the clock. I think this will be the last one outside of the lightning round because this one, last time during the lightning round, this one just defeated us on the boss of this area. Let's get through though. Let's do it. Let's get through clean this time. Like I said last time, I think this level is very cool. Like the bullet bills in the darkness work really well. You know, basically it hides the bullet bill launchers, making it so that when the bullet bills get fired, you really have to react to them just appearing out of nowhere, which I think is really neat. Root Man getting another level in. Thank you. And I will say the lightning round does not close the queue, so absolutely can continue getting levels until the point where the queue is actually closed for business. With this one, you had to, for the final checkpoint, you didn't get a 2-level power-up, you know, you didn't get Fire Flower. So maybe we might be able to one-shot the boss if we're going in with a Fire Flower, which, you know, so long as we play good, we should. At any rate, this will be like the most easy this boss will be on the first go. Here we go. Final checkpoint. Let's go in, do the boss. Believe it was some sort of Koopaling. Here we go. In fact, we're still not quite time. Maybe we'll be ahead of the time anyway. Unless it takes us like a bunch of tries to do this boss. Fuck. Double fuck. Oh, Wendy. Wendy. Okay, here we go. One more hit on Wendy, and she's dead. Fuck!
Oh, no.
Why do you remember this? Maybe you played it before. I also played this one last week. A fucking dry guy fell on my head. I played this one last week, last Friday, if you were watching then, but probably not. Root Man. You would have probably posted if you had been here last week. Very challenging boss fight, this one. For multiple reasons. I guess the main one being that, like, you have to deal with the dry bones and the Wendy. And if she ends up, like, popping out of her shell at the side, she's really hard to deal with. You know, you have to go past the dry bones to get to her. Makes her semi-protected, but look at that, we did it. That wasn't so hard. Okay. You know what? Hey, it took us 7 tries to do that boss. That's not very many in the grand scheme of things. It's only that many during the lightning round, you know, where 5 is the limit. And let's see. 10-15?
Mario time.
What's the best Wendy's menu item? Well, that would be a Dave's Triple. A Dave's Triple. It is 10-15. Look at that. I already like that one. Dave's Triple with cheese. No pickles, no mustard. That's it. That's the order. Folks, it's time for the lightning round. Let's go. During the lightning round, we only have 5 tries to beat each level. 5 tries, 7 for subs, refreshing at checkpoints. And the subheads, they are represented by additional heads that I will show right now. I'll randomize them real quickly for y'all. Like, you can get Peach heads. You can get Mario heads, extra Mario heads. Or even some heads that aren't really from Mario at all. Toadette is in there. Like, geez, we got Mario multiple times. Luigi heads. There are some heads that aren't from Mario, like Donkey Kong heads that are from a previous stream I did on DKC 1, 2, and 3. Or like there's some Simpsons heads in there and some Mega Man heads. But anyway, those are for subscribers. Let's go ahead and get the first one up. We just finished Lord Bowser's last stage. Let me go ahead and put complete on that. And let's go ahead and see the next level. Next level is by Droop Man. Anyway, that's how it all works. You need to play Tropical Freeze again. Tropical Freeze is fantastic. Phenomenal game. I will say, like, one of my favorite games of all time isn't Tropical Freeze, it's DKC 2. That's like top 2 for me. Yeah, Tropical Freeze is one of your favorite games of all time. You know, if I didn't have DKC 2 in the top slot, I could definitely see, like, Tropical Freeze being, like, a top 5 contender. Hello, Brian Gamer. Hello, Brian Gamer. How you doing? I really need to play to get going and play some DKC games. You have fun, Trebucket, playing some DKC. That's a very good series. Played through it myself recently. And in fact, I've put the VODs for that as the first thing up on my new YouTube channel, which I am using to archive, you know, these streams going forward. I say these streams, any streams going forward that I'm doing will now be also archived on YouTube. You know, of course, I only have VODs up to, like, July, like, early July, and anything before that has been lost, but, you know, hey, what are you gonna do? Be putting up all that I have soon, and, you know, hopefully some of it will find an audience there. I think that would be nice. Let's go ahead and go into World 1. Go into this next level. Thank you for the level, Brian Gamer. Let's go. 5 tries to do it. 5 tries on the board. Here we go. This should be easy. This is a traditional ass level. Not anticipating much in the way of trouble. Lots of piranha plants. Kind of hectic. But the cues, I say the cues as if it's like a... The indicators are pretty good at, like, helping you to avoid the piranha plants.
Oh, no.
Even if you don't know exactly where they are. You have decided to fix the cheese. That's fine. Hey, you know, you do what you want to do. I do think the cheese is pretty neat and fun. But, you know, do what you gotta do, right? Alright, here we go. The one thing that I think is kind of counterintuitive is that the ones with points on them are the bad ones in some cases. In other cases, they're the good ones. You know? But that's fine, you know, you get used to it. Ooh, for too long. And also, if you just jam it, you get past the guys entirely. Oh, did I die once?
Oh, yeah. Mario time.
Sorry, I forgot to do the thing. But, there we go. We got through nearly clean. Thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and see the next one. Kinda ruins the point of it being a bad level. Gotcha. Do whatever you like, you know, it's Mario Maker, there's no wrong answers. Well, there are, but I'm not, you know, that's not necessarily one of them. Lord Bowser up next. Let's go ahead and get your lives refreshed, Lord Bowser. Let's go ahead and bounce out of here. And, go to the next. Go to Lord Bowser's next level. Drop Man putting it back in there. Very good. The level back into the queue. Yeah, that's a weird thing to say, putting it back in there. His creator code. Maker code. 5SF. Undead Moat. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Scratching my ear. Let's go, let's do it. Here we go. Dry bones in the moat, that's nice. Nice use of those, whatchamacallit, spiky guys to make like a dangerous area above. Fuck. I need to be more careful. I'm appreciating all the nice design. I'm not really focusing on not dying. I guess I should focus on not dying. This is World 8 after all. I like how those spike tops are making for some somewhat challenging platforming things. Not only you have to worry about the guys above you, our lives. You have to worry about the guys above you. You have to worry about guys coming up on the sides of platforms you're trying to get onto. Oh, this is kind of a moving level. Whoa! That ain't right. Lost a life there, but I'm confident we're in a good shape. Fuck! Oh well, whatever. We'll manage. Theming here is also really nice. Really nice theming in this level. I like all the variety of things you used. Those are some really neat dry bones right there. I would guess, are there like other dry bones beneath the lava that are keeping those guys centered on their things, on their rafts? I wonder how you're doing that. I like the bouncing off the dry bones in the lava. That's a really great mechanic, works really well. Can't go wrong with that. Thank you for the level. Very nice. Great work. As usual, as always, Lord Bowser. That's just a very good World 8 level. Great work. Let's refresh our lives and check out the next level in the queue. Whoops, gotta put in the next one. Next one is by Brian, a gamer, who says nice. Thank you, kid, for confirming. Let me say again how this works. I don't think I've said it in a bit. But if you're here when your level comes up, I give it the full time of day, which during the lightning round means 5 tries refreshing a checkpoint, 7 for subs. Brian the gamer. Gotcha. I'm gonna call you the gamer because Brian is also my name, though I spell it differently. I could call you Mick Brian. That's fine. I'm not. That's not my name. What was I saying? 7 for subs. If you are not here, I still play the level, but I do so in very nearly but not quite sudden death. Wherein I only have 2 tries to beat the level, so that's a lot fewer than 5. So keep that in mind. That's how we do things. That's how we balance, like, prioritizing people who are here versus people who aren't. And I think it's fair to everyone to do it this way. And it's also quite fun. There's a secret exit and a keyhole, like in Super Mario World. Okay. So if you find a key, we'll put it in a keyhole. That'll be that. Fuck. We totally just got a power up. Lost the power up. Traditional levels? Yeah, traditional levels. They're good. I like your use of the fishes here. Really nice and scary having to deal with these guys, and the auto-scroller aspect of the stage makes these guys into real threats. You know, where in a lot of other levels, it's possible if you could just ignore them by going fast, they wouldn't be any trouble at all. Ah, fuck! I was just laughing to myself going like, these guys don't seem that scary. I got fucking hit. Well, that's... Fuck!
Oh, no!
That's what I get for taking them lightly. Never take a
Oh, no!
Never take a fish lightly. Fuck that power up. That's too dangerous. I'm not getting that one. That's too risky. No. You have to go into the crossfire to get that one. And no, I don't think I will. Don't think I will. Where's the platform? There it is. We can relax now. Got into the part that is good to take lightly. Ugh. Fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, good. Checkpoint. Okay. Checkpoint refreshes our lives. Back up to 5. Ooh. A little bit tough there, but not tough enough where we lost. You know, we lost all our lives. Just moderately tough. Harrowing. Nice thing about the lightning round is, of course, like, that wouldn't be nearly as like thrilling if I didn't have that limitation on myself, you know? If we didn't know, like, oh, you know, that many we have to move on, you know? This boss fight wouldn't be half as thrilling if we just had as many tries as we so please. One more hit and we'll done it. We'll have done it. Let's go. Eat shit! Go through the door. You like it? Yeah, I like it too. It's great. I'm glad when people say they like the lightning round. Most people do, I find. Most people are into it. Find the challenge to be thrilling. And I do too. It also sort of nicely biases in favor of like moderately difficult levels. But then again, hey, if we get a really difficult level and we manage to get through it, that is the most hype thing in the world. That is the most poggers thing in the world. Sometimes I use poggers unironically. Don't mind me, though. I don't know if it's unironic. It's partially unironic. Trebucket with the GG. Very nice. Thank y'all for the you know, the things. The GGs. Put in complete. Thank you for that level. That was really nice. McBrien. Next level. Droopman. Droopman is up next. Go ahead and get that level in. Droopman, please confirm you're here. Go ahead and do the level. Droopman is back. Fantastic. You're just in time to see your level get played. KD6. F5V. 1RG. All right, let's go. Finishing the first world here of your demo super world. Let's do it. 5 tries on the board. Here we go. This being the first world, I'm not expecting it to be super hard, so I think we'll be able to do it just fine. These levels have been nice, traditional at. I jinxed myself there, didn't I? They've been nice and traditional. I just made an honest mistake there. There we go. Not that hard. Let's continue on it. You know, I'm sure we'll get a checkpoint or something. And we'll finish this level without any more problems. Oop. Whoa! Looks like we got a boss fight. I guess this super world you don't do the checkpoints because they are short and sweet levels. That's fine. You know, these levels they've not been super hard, so I think it's fine to do it that way. Checkpoint after a level that short would, I think, maybe feel weird, honestly. Nice work. Good shit. Nice and simple. Mario is number 1. That's right. That's right, Mario. Wait, did we not get a checkpoint, so... Did I forget to pop a balloon? I might have forgotten to pop a balloon. Still, we're on to the next level. So, thank you. We did it. We only died once. So we're still well and good. Go ahead and see the next level, which is from Lord Bowser. Let's go ahead and dive on into it. Queue is still open. We have none left in the queue after Lord Bowser. So I will say, after after we finish here today, after we finish the viewer level segments, we're gonna go over and do a little more GTA 5. I've been playing through that, and I'm about to get to the first heist. The first heist, which is one of the best parts of the game. I think the heist in general, and the first heist especially. So, I would love it if y'all stuck around and watched some of that. Should be a good time. We still have to do the prep for that heist, so I need to find, like, some stuff. I need to find, like, a truck or something. I need to find, like, a sleeping gas. And then we need to actually do the thing. I think we might... I'm not sure. I'll say I don't remember how you do that, so maybe... Group Man put in another level. Fantastic. I'll say I don't have a cutoff for this stream quite yet. Oh, that was kind of interesting. Platforms just totally blew up behind me. Maybe more platforms are gonna do that going forward into the level. Yep. Never gonna give you up with a level. Thank you. Getting to it in some time. I'm just going through the critical path here. But even to do the critical path, I need to do a bomb thing. Let's do it. If ever we get down to 0, what I will do is I will I'll play one of my own levels, show you what some of my Mario Making looks like, and then I will close the queue thereafter. Giving y'all time to get in one last level, if you so please. But we're not there yet, folks. We've only been going for an hour and a half. Typically, I like to do around 2 hours of Mario Making in one of these streams. I think that's a good length for viewer levels for a night. Maker code by Droopman. Droopman, go ahead and say it's been a minute since last you talked. I will say, by the way, for those who are new, those who don't know, let me show you my regular schedule. So Mondays and Fridays are Mario Maker's days. This Tuesday, so tomorrow, I'm doing Metroid Fusion Randomizer tomorrow at 9 p.m. Don't always do a Tuesday stream, but this week, I'm going to do so. Thursday is kind of whatever. This week, I'm thinking of some other sort of randomizer. We'll see what that is on Thursday. And Fridays are earlier. They're earlier nights, and they're always just viewer levels only, around 6 to 8 p.m. I would say. Shorter streams, not really anything other than viewer levels on a Friday. That's the schedule. If you want to come back another day, those are the days that are best to do so. I'm usually not here on other nights. Though I was thinking at some point, doing like multiple streams this week, like doing a daily stream every day, right? Maybe checking out as many randomizers as I want to check out. I want to check out, there's like a Chrono Trigger randomizer that sounds pretty good that I want to check out, that I found on like the list of randomizers. And there's a I haven't gotten into the Ocarina of Time randomizer. I have plans to do that with another streamer, so it's possible that could get scheduled this week if he ends up being available, but we'll see. But then again, streaming 5 days in a row is really exhausting, so maybe just Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday would be good. That sounds a lot more reasonable. And on Wednesday, I could sleep. I could go out for a walk. There's so many things you can't do when you're streaming in the evening. Or it's harder to do, Anyway, Droopman says hi, see ya. Droopman is here. Fantastic. See you later, Lord Bowser. You have a good night. F5. Wait, that's 5 or that's a 5, yes. Then we're gonna give you up says understandable. Yeah. I will say, since I've been streaming, I've been walking less, you know, which is not really good for my health or nothing. But, you know, it is what it is. I like to stream. I like to hang out with y'all. And, you know, this is interesting. We have a choice of levels. Bridge or sand? What are you guys thinking? Let me... Anyone in the chat, shout out which one you want to see. Sand or bridge? First one I see, water. First one I see gets to choose. We're going to the water world, apparently. Thank you. Never gonna. Call you never gonna. Root man, you were second, so we'll do that one second. Gotta be careful about those piranha plants. Interesting that there's blue platforms at the bottoms of those pits. I think that's a really smart piece of design there, and something that I personally considered when making my own super world, which is that in the first world, it makes sense for like mistakes to be less punishing than in later worlds, you know? Because those platforms are there, falling here. Oh, this actually, I thought they would fall in and kill you if you landed on them, and like give them a, maybe you would have a second to get out off of them. But actually, they don't fall, so still, point stands that a fall is less punishing in this level than in other levels because you've done that. I think that makes it pretty nice and fair and suitable for an early world. It's supposed to act like water. Gotcha. Thank you for the level. Let's go ahead and see the next one. Complete. Next level. It's never gonna give you up. That's great. By the way, in the case of, let me say, suffer-wise, the rule for levels that are like in the getting up style of level, right? Wherein you can't die until the timer runs out. In case of that, we have decided on previous occasions that counts for all your 5 lives. 1 500-second timeout does. So keep that in mind. That is a bit of a rule we make just in order to keep things lightning, keep things electric. 3G, gotcha. Like the networking standard. 3G, 3C. Let me scroll down and see if I can find. Nope. C. Okay, C it is. Let's go. Let's do it. Your brain hurts. I understand. That happens. Never gonna give you up. Let's do it. Oh, lava. Oh, but it's not gonna come up high enough to... Fuck.
Oh, no.
It's not gonna come up to actually threaten us too badly. Let's do things nice and good this time. Nice and good and so we don't die. Okay. Run through these parts. Okay, these are coins. There we go. Perfect. What is the deal here? This looks worrisome to me. I am worried that there's gonna be an on-off that happens. Okay, yeah, here we go. Oh, crap. These guys, they spawned in when the on-off turned off. That's smart. Well done. Ah! 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 Well done, little challenge there. Fuck. Second life. This back to the start? Jeez, this is a long level. Okay. We just gotta get good. We just gotta get good and stay consistent. We'll get through. This level has a lot of cool bits. The one thing I would say, though, is... Fuck!
Oh, no!
The one thing I would say is fuck. The one thing I would say is, though, is that it's a little long without a checkpoint. I feel like... Level that long, it's like, man, you get that deep in a level, you want a checkpoint real bad, you know? Just so that, like, oh yeah, I did it once, that's good enough, you know? That should... You get like a... You like making hard levels? Gotcha. Intentionally hard then. Well, mission accomplished. It is hard as balls. That's how you are on your other accounts as Brute Man. Gotcha. And hey, you know, this sort of thing is thrilling. You know, going through with these few lives. Anyway, it's capture's looking good, right? Nice and 60 frames a second. Nice and all good frame rates. Not looking weird, is it? I'm looking over and I'm thinking like, I don't know if it looks as smooth as it does on my main monitor. I say my main monitor on my okay, good. We can relax, actually. This lava doesn't go up high enough to actually kill you. Let's just relax and take it easy. Good. This is a relatively new capture card. Got this a couple weeks ago. It's an Elgato, which is the nice brand that people always say. Look at that, we got a thing, we got a checkpoint. Refreshes our lives. Fantastic! Who has a bomb? Someone has a bomb. Look at that. That gives us the way in. A little bit of a one-way there. Oh, shit! That's smartly done. I was scared there that the lava was gonna get me, but it's still pretty chill. Okay, good. I love this. This is really good use of these guys. Really good use of these whatchamacallits, these crushers to really just open up a bunch of paths as you're going through the level. That's really clever. Works really well. A lot of clever little bits here. Nice wiggler ride. Wiggler rides are always fantastic, you know, just to have the opportunities to ride on a wiggler. That's fun. I like how getting this mushroom makes you vulnerable to the wiggler. That's really smart. There's a lot of smart design in this level. It's tough, but in a fun way. You know, they really like get you going. You know what I mean? Okay, what we gotta do is we gotta run into it right now. There we go. Another checkpoint. We didn't die, so we're in good shape already. We already have a fire flower, so we don't need that one. Wiggler boss. Some sort of wiggler boss here. Survival or... I think it's survival because not like I can do anything with my fire flower right now. A bit of both. Okay, so probably eventually what'll happen is like a power block will appear at the top and we'll have to hit it. Actually, multiple power blocks. There'll be a bunch of power blocks up until he's on the ground. Survival is a bit long, this part. There's our power blocks, they're coming. There we go. Our power blocks are here. Now we can actually do it. There we go. Probably could have gotten that, Wait, what's going on here? Just one last challenge, I guess? One last challenge, I suppose. Going under the thing. Or is it a final boss time? That was the final boss. We're done. Oh, no, there's one more guy. That's fine. Damage boost gets us through. Oh, I see. You're supposed to get that guy stuck in the thing, stuck in the hook, and then you can go under. That's definitely a way to do it so that you don't get hit. Ooh. I gotta comment on that one. Eat it. Very nice level. What's the clear rate for that? I would guess like 6%? 7%? Wow, even less than that. That's 2%. Nearly 3%. Wow. People have a hard time with that one, huh? Very good level. I'm gonna hit complete on that. And I think it is about time we close the queue. Folks, if you want to get in one more level, go ahead and do so. I'm going to play one of my own levels for y'all. Let's choose one real quickly. Let's choose a level to play through. After which, I will close the queue, and we'll finish up every level that's in the queue right now, and we'll go on to the next thing, which will be Grand Theft Auto. Continuing that playthrough. Like I said, I'm about to get to a thing. Droop Man, you want to do one more level after this one? Okay, tell you what, Droop Man. Well, 2 more levels from Droop Man. This next level, and then the one. Also, Droop Man, I will say you can absolutely change your level in there right now to the. You know what? You know what? I'll say we'll do one more from you, Droop Man. One more from you, Droop Man. Let me do next. Droop Man's level is up. I'll switch back to this regular Mario Maker UI. I have multiple Mario Maker UIs, one with a now playing and one with a not, one with not the now playing that I can deploy either as a I can have it during other streams, just like, hey, the queue is open. You want to get your levels in before we start Mario Maker, you can. Or when we're on a break or if we're doing something else for channel point redemption, the queue can remain in there in like a minimal form. I think that's really nice. Okay. We'll do one more from you, Droop Man, and then one of my own levels, and then the queue will close. Does that sound fair, Droop Man? Does that sound good? again, y'all want to get in levels, go ahead and get them in. Go ahead and resubmit your stuff. Get ones all queued up. We are headed into the end of tonight. Let's do we'll do the top sand level now. Well, didn't never give you up send one. Yes. That would be the one after this one. There's one in the queue other than your level. Again, I will say, last call, get them in. And also, I should say, as I usually say, 5 tries on the board, let's go. That looks like a thing. But probably wasn't, because this is where the power-up is. But that's a bonus area. Let's go in the bonus area, see what's up. I like how your bonus area is colored differently from the main area. That's neat. That's fun. Oh, wow. So I guess you did some sort of special thing where there's, like, so many enemies on the screen that only one of the springs can spawn. So the one that you hit is the one that you get. I didn't realize that's what was happening, but that's pretty neat. I typically don't have like, space for bonus levels in my stages. You know, just, I'm always using, like, all the real estate that the stage has to offer. Yoshi makes this much easier. Wow. That's fun, though. I like getting Yoshi. I also appreciate that you have some areas here where you get the opportunity to slide. Not enough levels, I think, have the opportunity to slide these days. Thank you for the level. That was quite good. Had a good time. Enjoyed it. Let me do complete. Folks, get into your levels. Get into your levels now for the end of the stream. Drop Man, you got one more you want to get in there. I'm going to close the queue after playing one of my own levels, which I will do now. I'll do that right now. You know what? We'll do multiple things. I want to run through my own. First, I'll run through my level in progress, which I showed off at the top of the stream. Cold Ice Comet. It's the 32nd level in my Super World. Which, by the way, let me bring up the card for my Super World again. Look at that. That is the card for my Super World. I'm 6 worlds in, 31 levels of 40 done. Working now on the 42nd. It's a traditional DKC-inspired Super World, and I'll be done probably sometime next year. I've been going at a pretty slow rate these last couple of months, so I'm not expecting to finish it anytime soon. When you get to my final submission, choose any level from 5-1 to 8C. You got it, Drop Man. Anyway, that's Super World. Let me show you this level.
Let's go.
Now keep in mind, the start of the level, I'm starting big. The start of the level is pretty much done. The first half and most of the second, a lot of the second half, pretty much done. But there's a lot of the second half I haven't really broken out yet. And I really need to hunker down and finish it sometime. You know, I'm not really sure when. I've kind of been focused more on, I guess, streaming and stream stuff than finishing my Super World recently. But I'm cracking away on it a bit at a time, and I'm sure eventually I'll get it done. The inspiration for this level was I wanted to do a level with sliding, and I wanted to do a level with winging the Lakitus, and everything else sort of formed out around it. One of the things that I decided for this level is that I thought it would be cool if it started off going up, and then in the second half changed to going down instead. Sort of like Ramby Rumble from DKC2. That was a big inspiration. That was a big, like, I looked at that level a lot in making this. Anyway, this is the level up to this point, this is what's done. Other than also a bit at the end. Let me show you the parts that are just a work in progress right now. So you'll drop down here. Maybe you'll like land on a snake block, slide under a thing. But I'm thinking that'll whole change. I'm also thinking that these guys won't be there. Need to figure out this bit. I like this bit, but I'm not really sure if it's really quite good enough. Like those Lakitus don't really get enough time to do any attacks. I like this bit. Probably want to put in that as like the last thing that happens in the subworld. And this bit is pretty much done. You'll bounce up here, do 2 quick more slides. Another tire, another vine. Climb, climb, climb. Slide, jump. And you'll fly. And if you line it up properly, you get those 50 coins. And also, for this last bit, there's some nice speedrun tech you can do to speed it up by a bit. Little shortcuts, which I think are really fun. And also, you can totally damage boost there. Or actually, I have seen, in some cases, if you time it right, you can get over the spikes without taking any damage, which I think is fine. And it's just not intended. I feel like it's always good to try to keep in mind and make sure it's fun to play in multiple ways, whether you're speedrunning or, you know, going through at a slow pace. You know, whether or not you're just, like, taking the course as it comes, like, okay, jump up here, slide down here, slide here, you know, or whether you're like, yeah, I'm gonna pop through the tires and, you know, avoid these guys as well. Whichever way you do it, it's gonna be fun. Also, I'm really glad to have found a place to do the pea balloons in my super world, which I've never used before, and you know, it's only a minor usage of them, but I think it's cool nonetheless. Might still find a way to use them in the last of the Super Mario World levels in the Super World, which will be, you know, in World 8. Anyway, let me show off a completed level, too. Show off a completed level, and then we'll move on to the last levels of the night. Again, last call for levels. Should there be, like, a thing that says, like, last call for levels? Ooh, that's a good idea for the UI. Yeah, the Mario Maker UI should have a last call thing that appears at the bottom while it is last call time. Yeah, I should implement that. That's a good idea. What level do you want to see? Let's see. Let me pull up the course world. What level would be good to show off tonight? How about something... We've seen a lot of these pretty recently. Rumble Rumble is always a good one. It's the most popular one of the Super World. Also the first of the Super World. How about Capstone Cyclone, actually? This is a pretty novel one. It's a wind level. It's a wind level, and it's based on kind of a here and back concept. You know, where you have to go find a thing and then return to the start. Ends up being pretty neat. Also, it's got these whirlwinds, which are lifting platforms into the air, which ends up looking really nice, I think. So here, I use the conveyors to counteract the wind effect. So on these conveyors, you can run normally. Also, you can see here that these Monty Moles that are below you end up being lifted onto the platforms by the whirlwinds, which is really nice. You know, especially since they're influenced by where you are, so as you pass them, they'll come up behind you in some cases, which I think is really fun. Once you get to the end here, you get a squirrel suit, and the opportunity to just fly on back. And because you're now going with the wind, it's a lot faster going the other way than, you know, returning than coming. It's a lot coming back than going out, which I think is really neat. Here you can go down. And now there are extra strength speed boosters that go a little faster. More moles. Here, there's an opportunity at 30 if you're willing to contend with the moles a bit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It's all good. Eee. Those guys. Those fucking guys. It's not a very hard level, you know, this is world 1 and all of my super world. This is from the first world. So it's meant to be more of a mild difficulty, a more gentle, more forgiving, but still very fun. Got all these nice trees. A lot of the pits aren't actually pits, they're just spikes instead, which is a way of, you know, making it so that falling is less punishing than it would otherwise be. There we go. Very nice. That was one of the ways I kept difficulty down in the first world. Just like a lot of spikes instead of pits. Just to make things a little more forgiving. And also, hey, I think it makes sense for a desert to have spike pits. I feel like it fits thematically as well. That's Capstone Cyclone. Folks, it's time now to close the queue and to get on to the last levels of the night. Let me go ahead and do the thing. Close queue. And go ahead and change this. There we go. And fill up the full queue. Add me. You're already in there, aren't you? I think you're next. That's right. You are next. Never gonna give you up. Oh, I see your name is a little bit cropped out on the Mario Maker UI. I'll fix that. Let me see if I can fix that now. Actually, I can't test it. I haven't tested like every possible name, so you know, I've been kind of trying to hope that it never gets messed up just because of a long name or anything. So let me go to the computer and I'll fix that actually. It's because the G. It's because of the G. Let me go into the going into the full bar and the current level. Let me just uncrop it a little bit. There we go. That looks good. That fits. That fits. I think that's good. Let me go ahead and lock that all down. Let's see. Yep. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. It's hard to test, you know, all the names that can be in Twitch as far as like length and like things that go under the word goes. I don't know what that's called in letters that go under the thing. Danglers? No, that can't be it. That's weird. Anyway, let me go back to the couch and do a thing. I also don't know what it's going to look like if we get more than 10 levels into the queue, if the 1 out of 99 is going to suddenly get outside the box. Did I see the recommendation you sent? It was like the last 5 worlds, right? Yeah, please say it again when we get to your level, Droop Man. That would be most convenient. My memory sometimes is not so hot. Okay, we have a choice of 5T, 6-1, 6-4, 6-6, 7-5, 8-3, and 8-7. It would be most daring to do 8-7, wouldn't it? Like, that's probably the hardest one. This is never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up is a suggestion. 4GH or 4-1, sir. Let's do 4-1, first level of the 4th world, which is actually the level right after the one we played previously. Has a 10% clear rate. That's pretty generous. Let's do it. Feel like we'll get through this no problem at all. I did close the queue, right? Yeah, I did that as with the command immediately before changing the UI. They're all tied for your favorites? Gotcha. What do I think my favorite level of my levels are? I'm impartial to, no, I'd say, like, most important levels, which would be, like, the first level of the super world I ever built, which was 1-2. That one turned out fantastically. And, you know, it's the most popular level in the super world, so... So it's you know, most popular relative. I think that Frosted Forest is really good. Just a phenomenal piece of work. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Did block? Oh, well, that works. Oh fuck! Frosted Forest is up there. 4-2, I feel, is a really strong one in my super world. That is, what is it? Is Frigid Forgets? That one has a really interesting, like, combination of elements that I think really puts it over. I say a combination of elements, that's kind of vague. Every level has a combination of elements. What Frigid Frigate has is that that I think is really neat is it has both. It has parts that are inside and outside, and both of the parts have very different feels, very different like compositions. In the outside parts, you're having to jump off a lot of cannonballs. And that means that you sort of have to go at a certain pace, a slower pace, to wait for the cannonballs to fire, and then, you know, timing it such that you get through. Meanwhile, oh, that's a checkpoint for lives. Oops. It's fine, good. You have to wait for cannonballs in the outside section, but on the inside section, instead of cannonballs, there's actually just like ceilings of icicles that you have to run past. Ah! That's a pit. Ceilings of icicles you have to like run past, and you have to go like at a pace to stay ahead of the deadly icicles. Which is, I think, a really neat combination of like a slow parts and fast parts. In that level, I said at the time, and I say now, I was basically playing a lot with contrast. You know, basically, parts of the level were like fast, parts of the level were slow. I thought that was really neat. Usually in a level, you introduce a bunch of disparate elements and then combine them by the end of the level into like complicated, difficult bits. In that level, the two parts didn't actually come together, but instead stayed separate and contrasted against each other throughout the run of the level, which again, I thought was neat. People liked it too. That one's really popular. Okay. First world level of the last level of the first world's also pretty much up there. Probably the best of the 22nd levels in my super world. Most cool. Let me show you that level, actually. It's only 20 seconds. That'll be fine. Thank you for the level, never gonna give you up. It was quite nice. Hit complete on that. That's not. That's C is not complete. Thank you, thank you. It was a maker code, so that would make a difference. Let me show you the first. Let me show you. Yeah. So what I was saying. Favorite levels in the Super World, I would say Crumble Rumble, definitely up there. I think Grand Gully 5, up there. Bonehead Bramble is really good, and obviously one of the more popular ones. But I think Frost Forts takes it for me for this world. Bonsai Bog's also really good. World 2, 3, I think Smokestack Attack is really fantastic. That should get up to 100 at some point. Fear Forge is really great. 2 and 4 Fro Factory, that's a really good high concept level. It's the most popular of its world, so it's despite being the latest one, so I guess people agree. Frigid Frigate, I said before, that one's one of my favorites. Blunder Blunder is also great. Of these, I would say probably Snorkel Speedway is my favorite of World 5. And of World 6, I still think I've done something amazing in this one, Grave Gauntlet. It's an auto-scroller with a twist later on, and I think it's really harrowing and fun in a way that is very, very successful and kind of devilish. I'll show you this one, which is the last level of the first world of my Super World. For a lot of these World 5s, I decided to go with something more in the vein of a 20-second level, but by way of a DKC bonus level. In this case, you have to dash the baddies before returning, and it's sort of structured a lot like a DKC bonus level. You get a big mushroom, and then you can jump on these things. Oh, and also there are some extra ones you get if you lose your mushroom. Pretty simple, but fun, and you can do it in 20 seconds. Because I took that hit, I did not, but still pretty cool. Anyway, let's see the next level. I believe the next one is by Droopman, who said GG. So Droopman is good to go. I would recommend y'all check out these next levels that I got. I got loads of them. I got 14,000 likes total. And they're all really good. I mean, I personally would say, like, I have so many levels I have finished and gone like, fucking hell yeah, man. Levels this good, it's kind of hard to, man, it's hard to keep up the pace and keep making levels that really are like on tier with what I'm looking for, you know? On tier with the previous world. The previous worlds. Gotcha. We'll pick out one that we like and one that looks like we can do it. I would say either we'll do the first one or the last one. Let's see. Eruption Escape. Wow, not a lot of people have played your Super World, huh? Oh, these later levels don't even... This one doesn't even have a like. Well, let's do this one then. We gotta get the like on this one. It's apparently one of your best levels, Droopman. And Droopman, you make some good-ass shit. So, this must be good. It must be worthy of a like. Let's get it first. It's a rising lava level. That makes sense for one of the last levels of a Super World. I think that's a good fit. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm glad you chose this one. Problem. I was gonna choose some level, I'll tell you. There was never a possibility of choosing no level. Motherfucker. Nah, it's cool, it's fine. I was being careless there. I like that bit a lot, having to duck under the Podobo. That's a good little bit. A lot of clean level design here. Traditional as fuck. Very easy to get ahead of the lava, though. But hey, you know, in a vertical level, that's just kind of unavoidable. Unless you're really putting the brakes to the player and making them have to wait for stuff to happen. You know, unless you're doing something like that, it's hard to constrain the player and keep the lava, like, right on their heels. I guess one way you could do it is use on-offs and just have it so that the on-offs are activated by the lava. You know, like the lava gets up to a certain point, the on-offs turn on or off. After which point you can go forward, which would require the lava to be right on your heels. But that would require inserting a lot of waiting, which isn't ideal. Unless there's something to occupy your time in the meantime, I think that would be, well, that would be kind of on the bad side, you know? This wouldn't actually be in the super world. Right, yeah, 8-7, that's more than 5. You can only have 5 in a world after all. I guess I don't know why I thought the 8-7 would be like the second to last level. I guess I was thinking 8 levels per world, but that's not how it is. It's 5. I'm happy constraining myself to 5 per world, and you know, even then, getting up to 5 is hard enough. So, yeah. Nice little eruption. We did it! And we did it in one go, too.
Yes!
Did it! Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go, you get a like, and you should probably lock down your tags so that people can't change them, by the way. Be careful, there we go. There were a lot of harrowing moments, even though we didn't die. A lot of harrowing moments. You should be careful when you play that level. Quite good. Eruption escape. Thank you. Folks, thank you for the levels. Thank you for coming by. Again, let me show the schedule real fast, just one more time. The schedules for viewer levels are Mondays and Fridays, around 9 p.m. on Mondays, around 6 p.m. on Fridays. Sometimes I usually do something after Mario Maker, and sometimes I do something before Mario Maker. But if I do something before, keep in mind that if you do show up early and watch the previous game that I'm streaming, you can get your levels in ahead of time, you know, while I'm playing the other game. So if you want to be first in the queue, first in Mario Maker, that's a good way to do it if I were to stream something else beforehand, which I was thinking about doing today, but like I said, that's right, Super Mario Maker 2 on Friday. Like I said, I was pretty tired today. I actually slept before the stream, which is weird, I know, but my sleep schedule's been all screwy, right, at least recently. If I were to do something before Mario Maker, I'd probably do it around 8 p.m. And I was thinking about, playing either some Splitgate, because I heard that it actually had its final update recently, which is a little weird. You know, Splitgate is a fantastic game. Or maybe some Overwatch, since it is ending soon and moving on to Overwatch 2, which is, it's a whole thing. I could go for some Overwatch, honestly. Overwatch is a good game. It's a great game. I don't know if it's still a great game. It's still good. It's still great. It's still great. But it's maybe not as hot as it once was. Anyway. That's right. Mario Makers on Mondays and Fridays. Fridays are earlier streams. Tuesday, Metroid Fusion Randomizer. I'm doing that tomorrow. Not sure if that's not going to be a regular thing or nothing necessarily, but tomorrow I want to do some Fusion. Thursdays, I'll do something on Thursday. Maybe some other randomizer. I have my eye on a couple. There might be a co-op stream of Ocarina of Time sometime soon. We'll see when that gets scheduled. And Fridays around 6 p.m. for viewer levels. You'll probably have World 4 ready by then. That's cool, Droop Man. By the way, I will say, if there are updates to the schedule, or like updates to the timing of streams, I'll mention it in the Discord. So if you want to get updates on that, !Discord to get the link for that. That should work. Anyway. Sometimes I do longer streams on Fridays if I have nothing to watch on Fridays. Or if I want to start a little early and do something before Mario Maker. Sometimes I do that. But it's a little more uncommon on Fridays. Anyway. See you later, Droop Man. Anyways, we're not done here tonight, folks. While Mario Maker might be done for now. And let me get the UI down. Get all the UI down. While Mario Maker is done for today. It is done for today. We are still going to continue with that playthrough of GTA 5. Let me turn on the Xbox and switch us over. All right. Taking down the feed, switching. This switcher has been really finicky as far as like I'm hitting the button and it's not switching over. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and pull up the thing. There we go. Audio's working. I didn't mention it. I don't have a card for it, but I realized this weekend that Nobody Saves the World, the DLC came out for that, so I've been checking it out. It's pretty good. The new engineer is pretty cool in it. The engineer class they added, the engineer form they added. Nobody Saved the World, by the way, a fantastic game. My only critique is that the new dungeon they added, the new like challenge thing they added, doesn't let you do form quests. So if you want to level up your engineer, you sort of have to return to the main game and just wander around and redo dungeons that I did like months and months ago, which is a little annoying. I would have liked to have new dungeons to do in Nobody Saves the World, the DLC. But hey, whatever. It's still good. I'm still having a good time. I haven't gotten the Killer Bee yet. That's the other new form. And looking forward to actually doing that. It's time for Grand Theft Auto. Let me modify the category. Grand Theft Auto 5. Tags. No longer viewer levels. And I'll put in the tag single player. Also add the tag Heist, because this stream I expect will be going into the Heist. Alright. GTA the replay.
That'll
continues.
Look great on you.
Heist tonight. I think. We're in spitting distance of the first heist of this game. Let's get there. I did not look up how you actually do the heist stuff. I bet what it will be is you just do some of the missions. Maybe like do like more of that and it'll manage. Last time I also dressed up Michael in this white shirt, which I'll be honest, it doesn't really match the cargo shorts he's got rocking. I saw someone say the other day that cargo shorts were out. I don't think that's true. Cargo shorts, they're timeless. Cargo shorts will always be in. Unfashionable Michael, that's right. The white and the khaki, it's not a good match. You need a dark pants with a light shirt, and vice versa. That is what I believe in.
Is this really happening?
All right, let's go. By the way, is how's the audio right now? Is it loud enough? You need it louder? Let's pump it up just a little bit. We had it louder last time. Let me give us a little more volume.
Good car.
I
Very
think that's good.
impressive.
The voices in this are a little are weirdly not high enough, I think. They kind of get lost in the mix a little bit. It's kind of like when you're watching TV on Netflix and the mix isn't great. Kind of unfortunate. Louder voices, always a good idea. That's like the most important part, hearing the voices. Let's switch to this guy, Trevor.
Bumper to bumper. Dang.
Where are you going, Trevor? I'm sorry, fucking Franklin. I said Trevor. Trevor's the other guy. I think we'll meet Trevor today. Odds are good. Let's do this. I wonder, like, let me Google real fast. Just so we're not spending too much time farting around if we can just go do this. How to mark heist goals. How to unlock heist.
Sounds good.
Single player. I don't want to waste any time. I want to get into the heist. I want to get into the heist as soon as we can. Okay, single player heist guide. Fuel store job. There's 5 of them in the game. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I don't need to know like what the score stuff. I just need to know like where you get the stuff. Where do you get the gas, the knockout gas, and all that? Where to get van? GTA 5. GTA 5 heist. Do I just need to run to the thing? Jewel store. Jewel heist, yeah. Okay, let's see. Security van heist. The jewel store job. Okay, on the Wikipedia. I probably should have read this ahead of time. Let me see. Michael must perform a side mission. Heist setups. Maybe the question mark blocks are question mark blocks. Maybe the question marks are the heist setups. Bugstar van. Okay. It is trigger after a phone message from Lester. Okay, so we have to wait until Lester calls us then. And we probably need to be playing as Michael then. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, let's play as Michael, and let's... Lester's gonna call us, tell us where to go. Could do some of the Michael missions right now. Let's see. Lester, please tell me where I need to go to get the thing.
Help me! He took my wallet!
Hey, it's Lester. I don't listen.
Okay, I guess let's just do a mission, and then eventually Lester will call us, and we'll get the ability. We keep driving off this one ramp. It's not really a ramp; it's just a hole in the streets. Normal shortcuts. Ooh, hey, hey, hey. Look at that. Hang on. Before we do anything. Asshole. Before we do anything.
Wow. Hey.
Let's go clothes shopping.
Can I have a ride?
It's time for unfashionable Michael to die. And for fashionable Michael to appear. Let's go to Bingo. Get some fits.
Tell me if I have the
Sup,
big
Fits? Is fits plural?
I don't care about that shit.
Yeah, you look like a golfer. There we go. Burgundy looks good. I like burgundy. Burgundy is an all-time good color for clothing. Suits. I don't think we want suits. Let's see if we can find some nice pants though. Shorts. Okay, hang on. Ooh, look at that with flip-flops as well. I guess that's why there's no shoes option. The shoes come with the pants. Look at these cream Bermudas. They look nice. There we go. We're fashionable. Oh, we totally can get... Okay. Shoes are only part of suits. You cannot wear shoes with shorts.
See anything you like?
Yes. You got like hats or something? Can you wear hats in this game? Maybe Michael cannot wear hats. Possible.
Pasta.
Anyway, we look fashionable. We look like a dad who is dressing up. That is my impression right now.
Tool, Forestville.
That makes sense. That is exactly what we are. We are a dad. We are dressing up. Go see what this side mission is.
Doesn't kill brain cells. It blocks receptors.
Where is it? It's okay, dude. Relax. Okay, where is the side mission?
Hey, what the fuck? That car is money.
All right. Oh, I think I remember what this side mission
You
is.
still believe in liberty?
Oh wait, no, this is not it.
Sir, can I talk to you for a second?
The fuck are you talking about?
I am talking about a hotline straight to heaven that this state makes illegal.
What?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking
Oh, okay.
I don't give a fuck about reefer.
about. No, they rigged the vote. I saw the ballots. It's a lie.
It's democracy at work, amigo.
Democracy can suck my family.
Doesn't this game take place in
Democracy only
California?
works when it lets intelligent people
I think
do
California
what they want.
legalized
this
pot.
Is tyranny by morons.
Well, they got things to take care of in a little place called reality.
You want to drag?
They legalized
Nah,
in
I'm not a
like
drug
most
guy.
states by this point.
This isn't bushweed. This is mana. And I grow it myself. No paranoia, no weirdness.
Yeah?
A passport to nirvana.
Well, I'm supposed to be planning a
Yeah,
heist
you're
right now,
hungry, feel
but
it.
absolutely, let's get high.
Yeah, I smoke all day and I'm fine. It's a pure, mellow high. But I do get concerned about the monsters.
What?
Yeah. I mean,
I'm sure they're nothing serious, but I never let them get too near. Oh, God, fuck!
What? Fuck. I am. Yeah, I'm tripping. This is as weird as the game has gotten, which is appropriate given, you know, hey, it's a drug trip. I don't think this is how marijuana works. I think you mostly just get chilled. You mostly just chill out and eat food. I'm being abducted. I avoided being abducted. I don't know if this is what you're looking for when you do some pots. Minigun sequence. This is more like LSD, I think. Wait, maybe was the idea that it wasn't actually pot, it was LSD? No, there was a pot leaf. There was a pot. It was pot.
Inside me! Are we finished yet? Any more of you freaks out there?
Oh, shit. Oh, feels
That
so
was too
good.
strong, man.
And after that, you see, the liquor companies push for continued prohibition, which is
They did do that.
complete insanity.
Oh.
So I take it I can count on your support.
The fuck just happened?
What are you talking about? We discussed globalization, the state.
Stay the fuck away from me.
But it's a good cause.
Fuck you. Let's get the fuck away from that guy. Let's see another card. Final Splitgate, final update. Yeah, I saw this the other day. Apparently, like a couple of days ago, they totally put up the last update Splitgate will ever have. And apparently what they're saying is like, yeah, we want to focus on the next game now. Which, by the way, will be like which will fulfill the ambitions of Splitgate. Right? It'll be a game of Portals. It'll be a shooter. It'll be free to play. And this time they'll be able to make it like measure up to everyone's expectations. Or whatever. They want to live up to what people want. Which, hey, you know, Splitgate was fucking really good. So Splitgate 2, or whatever they're gonna call it, sure, I'll play that. I think that'll be great. Next time, I hope they add a lot more weapons, because I feel like that game could really use more of them, especially for like the Fiesta modes, for like random weapons or the thing. Weapons that are in the game are just a little too basic, a little too vanilla for like randomness, right? Could use a little more flavor. Honestly, also, you know, I wouldn't mind like a single player, or like a, or hell, they could even make it class-based if they liked. I feel like they had trouble monetizing because, you know, you just have one character, so like, if you get one good skin, you'll never need a second good skin. And also, they didn't really have that many good skins to begin with, so if they went character-based, like hero-based or whatever, that would probably help them out in the long run. A little more like Apex, a little more like Overwatch. That would probably be a good direction to move in, if they so pleased. I mean, I don't know how that would work with like the traditional Halo-ass modes, but I think it'd be cool. I would like it if they did loadouts as well, you know, for this next one. I like it, you know, when I don't really like the single shotgun in that, the single shot regular gun. And I do like the machine gun as like my basic gun. So typically what I do is I just switch to that every time I spawn. And I think it make more sense if you can just choose a primary and then have like some sort of secondary like pistol that was like, you know, also, you know, adapted for a specific niche. You know, not just a general all-purpose gun.
You never called me back the next day. Shit.
Not now.
Okay, here's
Message
another.
for me, get off your fat ass.
See, this exercise stuff's about as relaxing for you as it is for my wife.
No, I don't want to sleep with you, and no, I don't care that I'm 39 and single. It doesn't worry me a bit.
Easy.
I'm not stressed out at all. Now go fuck yourself.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. Just fuck you. All of you. I'm on a run.
Does not look healthy.
I could still run you into the fucking ground.
You gotta eat. You gotta eat.
Hey, I played high school football, all right, sweetheart? All-state, QB.
Whatever. Just don't have a coronary.
My aunt looks a little like that, except a little more like weathered, and you know, she likes to run, but also she doesn't like to eat.
And I'm not going
So
to
I
sleep
think she's
with
a
you.
little bit out
Don't
of,
flatter yourself, sweet cheeks. I'm
not out of
married.
shape, but like
They all are. I bet you bought that running gear.
What's
just
the
to get
word?
on those juice bars.
Anorexic.
Sorry, joggers don't do it for me.
Not healthy.
Joggers?
You oughta eat good,
Are
you know.
Last time
If you're
we
gonna
went
run,
jogging,
especially,
it was still a cold
you need to
war.
have energy
Really?
and
Well,
have a
you
little
look
bit
like
of
you're jogging to me.
little bit of meat on those bones, you know.
This must be so emasculating for you. You still with me? Down this way. Run on the road. Take
I
that
say my
straight
aunt,
head
one of my
on.
aunts. I have a lot of aunts and
Burn it for
uncles.
runners.
On my dad's side, only one. You know, one set of them.
You should really think about
Two of them, really.
behavioral medication.
Save your breath while running. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, but hey,
That prostate holding
she's
up.
managing.
You broke my cadence, you fucking moron.
She's
You and
managing.
my wife should hang out.
Stay out of my way, muffin top.
I will say,
Don't even go there.
my aunt isn't quite like
I can
this,
hear you wheezing.
but
Okay, here we
she
go.
is in
Last
this
push to the finish.
vicinity
Then
as
you
far
can
as
go
like
home and put that
being
red
very
dress
like
back in the drawer with the
wound
leather
up.
pants and earrings.
Oh, I think your
At least
midlife
that
crisis
one
trumps mine.
I'm in my 30s, you dick.
You should win this easily then.
My aunt's like probably in her 50s though.
Come on,
Wait,
Mark,
no, that's
don't
my.
let me down
No,
now.
she's definitely in her 50s. Yeah, at this point. Jeez, time flies,
Look
huh?
at that.
Not too shabby, huh?
You can have that one on me. I never got out of second gear. I already did it 10K today.
Yeah, whatever gets you through it. Oh, my chest. Fuck me.
She's just pushing
Screw
fools.
you. You're lucky I'm tapering for a try.
All right, we got a new contact, Marianne. Okay, guy, please call me. When are you gonna call me? No jobs right now. Well, I guess we can like finish the missions that we have available on hand, and then maybe we'll get a call and to do the setup for the heist.
This is why I don't respect road rules.
Yeah, let's go. Road rules be damned. Ah! What are you doing? Why are you in the road?
Just turn this into a buck.
Red lights are suggestions. This is like New York. It'd be funny if when you played the New York games, you know, like the Liberty City games, if like everyone was just ignoring red lights. That, in my experience, is what New York was like. I'll tell you, the one time, I've maybe been in New York a couple times. The one time we took a cab through like Midtown New York, and man, that was just like the scariest shit in the world, just being in a cab that is just like flagrantly ignoring traffic laws left and right, just running red lights, just like bobbing and weaving through traffic, just like what the fuck, you know? You ever been in New York? You ever see that sort of shit? It's just a madhouse. It is just like holy shit. What are you doing? And once you get out, you're just like, okay, shit. God. We lived. I don't know how you did it, or how you're allowed to do this over here, but man.
Oh boy's life. But you know what? It's getting to be a bit much.
I have no idea how you cope.
Man.
Of course I go. I'm a woman.
Ain't that the truth?
Going out for a jog?
I done all that I can do. But you know how boys are. Wait a minute. Oh, girl. Whew, hey, how much further?
We ain't even gone 5 yards yet.
Nothing wrong
I
with
know,
that.
I'm just asking.
This is spirit walking. Exercises body and soul.
So
It's
much
all
jogging
rage.
today, yeah.
We are women and we
women.
are free. Free in the end of patriarchy. We are women. You are free. We are women. Hear our shout and we are women.
You wonder when it does stuff like this, how the Hauser brothers
Yeah, thank God
feel
I
about
missed her
women.
crazy ass. She's spirit walking this shit now, man. That's just her attempts to.
Hey, don't be talking shit about your auntie, man. She got it.
Lamar
she
knows
cool
what's
as a
up.
motherfucker, man. Come on.
Thank you, Lamar.
We gotta
You're a
go pick
good
up this shit
dude.
From around the corner, man. We can walk and talk at the same time, my nigga.
Why the fuck we can't drive?
Around the block with Chop, you need to walk with your fat ass.
Lamar
Okay, you
is the
tall
best
limpy
character
son
in
of
the
a
game.
bitch.
Thank you, Lamar.
Oh,
Lamar
homie, we
knows.
got all day. Let's go.
For sure, but what you got up?
Lamar
Kidnapping,
knows.
fool. That clown D, that OG fool.
All
from
women are
Ball.
queens.
Dog, I told you, no more gang banging retro vengeance bullshit. I'm trying to make some fucking paper.
You gonna make some paper, low, and ain't nobody out here gang banging. It just look like that. You gotta know the difference, man.
Fuck, man, great. My aunt would be very happy, homie. She wants me dead anyway so she can get the fucking house.
You got the wheel, homie.
All right, we're getting in the van.
Nobody playing on my phone.
Hey,
Get in
we
the van,
successfully
Chop.
walked.
Get in the van. Good dog.
Yeah, that's a good dog. Let's go.
Go up Vinewood Boulevard.
So far, DMCA hasn't been a problem. I guess nowadays they're pretty good about like, you know, muting pods if they have anything that really
Yo, annoying ass.
is an
Man, I'm
issue.
carrying both of y'all asses, homie. Look what I set up.
And
Man, fuck this,
YouTube's
man.
also been
You
cool
seen
about
Tanisha?
that, apparently.
She's straight. It's me and you that ain't straight, though, homie.
Dog, I know, homie. But look, I met this contact, this white dude. Real serious dude, man. This motherfucker know the streets, homie. I know
Talking
he'll be a
about
good
Michael.
hookup for us.
We don't need no hookup, fool. I know these streets.
You know these streets. Man, all you know is dime bag hustling, credit card stealing, boosting gas tankers, homie. Come on, man.
Ah!
You
You
trying to
do
be
know
some
that
fucking
stuff.
commodity trader or something?
Fool, that shit went up, man.
Look, homie, I don't mind dying, you feel me? But I just want to die over something that matters, homie.
Like
That's what
diamonds
foreign
or
gangsters
gems.
should really be about.
And I know this much, the motherfucking OGs ain't even giving a fuck about us, though.
Man, fuck the OGs then. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no motherfucking pyramid scheme.
Wait, hold on. Listen to your boy one time. Listen to your boy. You want some paper, my nigga? This is what it's about. Check it out. I'm talking about 40,000. No problem. Cash in hand, 2 days time, no killing, nothing.
You gotta,
No,
you
just
gotta
starting
scheme.
another beef with the fucking ballers, nigga. That's class A felony bullshit.
We gonna keep our disguise on. Ain't nobody gotta know it was us.
Yeah, whatever, homie. We'll see about that.
Okay, we gotta turn. Squeeze me. There we go.
Chop like to express his inner turmoil, you know? I've been told he up in the alley. Get back in here.
What? This is the destination. Okay, whatever. Pull it into the alley. Okay.
Hey, what's up, boo? Ain't you little Laida's cousin?
Yeah.
Damn, you short with it? I was just saying, I was trying to holler at
You ain't hollering at nothing over here.
Why's it gotta be like that?
Okay, we're doing a little heist.
So what? So the fuck what?
A little bit of preparation for the bigger
Shit,
heist.
How about I put one of these little X pills up your ass crack? Next thing you know, you're gonna be begging for it, boo.
We're gonna rob some
What's
drug
happening now,
dealers.
D-man? Ain't no fun if the gangsters can't have none.
Man, fuck you, Mark. I ain't sharing no ass with the CGF.
Ain't nobody sharing nothing.
Man, shut the hell up,
Fuck
bitch.
you, nigga.
Man, fuck y'all. Hey, ain't there a law against you mark-ass gangsters, insignia, mask-wearing motherfuckers?
We're gonna Omar this shit.
Now, nigga, you snitching or something?
Oh, shit.
Bitch-ass nigga.
Fuck you, nigga. I'm out of here.
Oh fuck!
Get that nigga. Come on, let's go.
That guy just took off.
Go, get in the
I guess we did pick a fight with him while he was literally on his hog.
You see what he driving? Man, we in a van, motherfucker. We fucked.
Almost got biked.
Gangster, we got
That's
this.
right.
It's gonna get bumpy, Chop.
OG's getting away.
I see him. It's on my mini-map, he ain't getting away.
What the fuck you say something for? We could have creeped up on this nigga.
You see yourself, Franklin? He's a big black motherfucker, nigga. Your creeping days is over.
Back up!
I creep.
You ain't even concentrating. Do that special driving thing you do.
What? Can I have slow motion? Oh, I can't kill him. I can't kill him. I have special slow motion mode. We're not gonna kill him this time.
In the van, we gotta go.
He on a bike, man. We ain't gonna catch him.
Just drive, fool.
Do that special driving thing you do.
You seen that bitch back there? She a dime. I'm all over that. And she probably the same. Like I said, they fly.
Flock your mind on this shit right here for a minute. You worse than Chop. Fool!
Come on, homie. Concentrate on the road.
Alright, yeah. My special driving thing.
You get all sex-faced when you do that shit, homie. That's hilarious. This nigga's a punk, homie. And he making you look like one, too.
Look at that, we can turn really good.
I don't know why you think that's gonna motivate me, nigga, cause it don't. Next time we going after the motherfucking car, alright? All these punk-ass bikes. Give me a break, guys.
Stop your bike.
Man, how we gonna get the ransom? If you use your cell phone, the police gonna trace the signal and we fucked.
Okay.
Shit, damn. He got fucked up. Man, take time.
Got him.
Get that fool.
Nigga, you just sitting your ass there with your feet kicked up. Come on, Chop.
I think we can just beat his ass. He's just got hit by a truck.
Get him.
I say a truck, a bus.
Jesus.
Truck is just the classic
That's a good dog.
Isekai thing, you know, you get hit by a bus, you get hit by a truck, you get sent back to another reality, reborn, in a fantasy world.
You crossed the line here.
I could use a flashlight, it's dark.
You idiot. Not the pooch, okay?
Okay, I gotta run. A lot of running this episode. This stream. This segment. Ah, mash the button.
Get him, boy. Oh, fuck. Come on, boy. Find that fool.
Okay, that was supposed to happen. Switch to Chop?
Sniff him out, Chop Chop. Lead me to him.
Playing as a dog.
Get his ass, Chop. He ain't one of them box cars. Hey, Chop. That smell like a baller?
I have no idea what I was supposed to glean from that. But whatever, I was playing as a dog. None of my buttons did anything.
Stop running, dog. Man, ain't shit in here. Where is he, boy? Come on, where is he?
And I don't even know. I'm just gonna open some boxcars. And if he's in there, you know, hopefully he'll be really surprised that I'm opening the boxcar.
Man. Let's go.
And he's not gonna like jump out and be like, haha, I got you. If I was him,
hey, where you going, boy?
I would he found another dog.
I'll be fucking when I get there, Chop.
Come on, Chop.
Get off there, man. We got shit to do.
Come on, Chop. God damn it.
Get out that thing, Chop. You filthy motherfucker.
Come on.
Not the time, Chop. We gotta go.
Come on, boy.
Lamar sure ain't been training your ass, has he, boy? Come on, man. Back to business. Get the bad guy. There you go. Sniff them out.
No idea what I'm supposed to be gleaming from Chop's point of view. It's all just green to me.
We in this together, Chop. Let's go.
Here?
Where you at, Chop? Where you at?
Chop seems pretty sure about this one.
Lay down, bitch. You
Oh,
scared
no.
of dogs, nigga? Oh, shit! Fuck you and your stupid dog. Don't hump him. Bite his ass, Chop. Get his ass. Oh, shit! Fuck you, you son of a bitch! That bitch just fucking bit me, man! Shut the fuck up. Hey, man, get over here. Oh, shit! What the fuck, man? I ain't got no beef with the CGF. Cause maybe we doing our own thing. What the fuck, man? Fuck the fan, Paul. Shit. Hey, Lamar Davis, is that you, nigga? Shut the fuck up. Just get in. Yeah, that's you, nigga. Fucking idiot.
Idiots.
No beef, man. Shut the Hey, man, what the fuck? Get this fucking dog here.
This is a bad plan. Just, you gotta at least wear a hat to hide your face.
Hey, if you don't train
Hide your
Chop,
head.
he gonna be a lost cause like you, dog.
We gonna stash this dude at my spot.
Okay, we're gonna take him to your house. He's maybe gonna be able to figure out where he is.
We going back to your crib? I've been there when you was in diapers.
Shut up, man. You ain't recognize me.
I knew it was you before you took
I
that
wonder if
flag
Michael
off.
could also do
You always
the
been dumb, Lamar.
slow motion driving thing.
Really? Well, I guess that means we gonna have to shoot your ass when we pick up our 40 stacks.
You ain't gonna pick up shit. Fans gonna be on you before you can even move, nigga.
Be quiet. I gotta make a call.
Slow motion as like clicking the sticks has always been like a standard. Since like the Xbox era even, which was always unusual when you played a GameCube version.
They gonna trace this shit in a sec.
We want 40,000. Pay me or pay the funeral director, motherfucker.
What the fuck you done? You just gave them our location. Now we gotta let this motherfucker out of here. Get the fuck out of here. And nigga, give me that damn phone. What the fuck? Fuck y'all. I'll be seeing y'all soon. The only reason you been seeing shit cause we went easy on your ass. Remember that, dog. Dumb bitches.
This some bullshit. Take me down the cut.
Yeah, that wasn't a good move. I think we got nothing for that whole situation.
Man, what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
I was getting us paid. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? That was a
you
good
were
phone.
not.
All right, motherfucker.
You the motherfucker.
I don't think they could trace it.
The cops gonna be on your ass too.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it. I'm a motherfucking gangster. You know how I do. I can take care of my sizzle.
No, the fuck you kids ain't.
Yeah, not a good plan for Lamar. He's still the best character though. You like him. Over to Michael. We must be close to getting that call.
Dumbass fucking kid.
What about this kid is dumbass right now, Michael? Let's go home. It's late. It's dark. Must be time to... Oh, here we go. You're trying to locate the equipment. It's going to take some more time before we're ready to go jewelry shopping. So spend your last moments of retirement with your family. Shit. Okay, we'll keep going. Does take a while to get to the heist. It's just past midnight. Man, I hope we get to the heist this today. Might have to do a couple more missions before we do that. Maybe like this last mission. Oh yeah, I can steal from an armored truck if I like. Not today, thanks. I think I'm good on armored trucks. What are you doing? How about another card while I'm driving? While I'm driving and heading home. Been rewatching Uma Musume, Pretty Derby. Sort of a weird show. It's sort of a sports anime, sort of an idol anime. I'll say that the first season has trouble deciding which of those two it is, where there are a bunch of horse girls. They're named after like historical racing horses, historical race horses. So you got like the main character, his name's Special Week. There's other channels like Okai Teo,
what is the point of your life?
El Condor Pasa, a bunch of other ones that are just like really fun ass weirdo names. They're just like, oh yeah, that's what you would name a racehorse. Something memorable and that's easy to bet on. And anyway, they sort of run races, and the results are like pulled out of history, basically. You know, the historical horses that they're based on sort of determine like how good they do, and they turn it into a little bit of drama. And also, whenever they win a race, they get to do a song and dance, which is kind of weird. Makes it a little bit of an idol anime. Watching the first season, it's funny because like I remember the second season being phenomenally good. And apparently a big reason for that is that there was a studio switch between seasons, and it just became one of the best sports anime out there. Meanwhile, the first season is a lot more mid, a lot more like it doesn't know exactly what it wants to be, which is funny in retrospect.
Jimmy!
It's good though.
God damn.
It's just like not as hot as I remember.
Really? Because I keep hearing hermaphrodite this, a cock that.
Go away.
What?
Go watch your linear entertainment. Go watch porn. Just go away.
Shit.
Whoa!
Disrespectful little asshole.
I can't believe you did that. That's my TV.
You don't talk to me like that.
I can't believe you. Mom was right about you. You don't know any better and you can't help it, but you're an asshole.
Yeah, well, why don't you do something then? Besides just
Fuck your
standing
fake
there.
dude.
Why don't you hit me?
Is that what you want, to be hit by your son?
Yeah.
No.
No.
I just
That's
want
good.
you to do something. Besides, sit there.
This guy is very archetypical
Great.
dad,
Thanks for the fucking guidance, Dad. It means a lot.
but like a little
Wait.
more over the top because he's you know, sort of a
just trying to help
psychopath,
you.
sort of a criminal.
Well,
I don't know if he's a
nothing says
psychopath.
I
He's
love
just
you like smashing my fucking TV. Nothing at all.
hot wired.
I'm sorry.
This mission was Daddy's little girl, so
Just
I think
wish we could do things together.
Yeah, what things?
I
don't
think
know.
there's trouble with the daughter.
Go for walks. Play ball.
You know I have bad glands.
Bike ride then.
Bike ride. You want to go on a fucking bike ride?
Sure.
Fine, let's go on a fucking bike ride. We'll take a bike ride along Vespucci
Yeah, that sounds
Beach,
nice.
and I'll show you just what you want to see.
Yeah, let's go. Bike ride. Woo! You don't own a bike? I
This
feel like
day
if
was
you
going so well until you showed up. You know that?
I feel like if you own a car, or if you own a house, it's easy enough to own a bike. But I don't know. What do I know?
Yeah, well, you're lucky to even be allowed out of the house after that boat stunt.
What's the big deal? If anything goes wrong, you can just
I
fake
guess-
your death and start all over.
I haven't had a
Going
bike in
great,
like
this thing is
15
crap.
years.
Station changed.
So what do I know?
How am I meant to develop my own moral
At some point,
when yours are so
going on bike rides,
No,
less
push me.
prioritized.
Seriously, some guys borrow your bow.
Borrow?
Borrow?
You were hiding in the head crying kidnapped.
They just took receipt of your property with payment pending.
If it was anything other than what you told me, then that's on you.
All right, they fucking stole it. And who knows what
That's
they would have
true.
done if they found me. But I didn't expect or want them to get killed. You're driving like a psychopath, Michael. Do you realize that? Or are you
No.
so high on your own outmoded sense of masculinity that you think this is normal?
I'm from New York. It's normal in New York.
I think we'll both be happier if
For
we
Michael.
spend as little time in this
I'm not
vehicle
from
as
New York, by the way. I'm
God,
joking.
you think I've got learning difficulties, huh?
I'm from Texas.
Take a
I'm from
good
here.
long look in the mirror, pal. I'm not the one who doesn't respect my fellow human being.
I think Michael may be from
Not
New
unless
York.
you're a spit.
In New York, it's normal to drive like this.
Look out!
They do it all the time.
Homo.
Oh, there was me thinking there's a difference between witty banter arising from a sense of competition.
Witty. Really?
And mowing someone down in the street?
Hey, I never said you had learning difficulties, Jim.
Well, I do, and you never cared.
I just said that Dr. Freelander thought that
You get a better
maybe
spot.
you had problems relating to people.
Relate to my asshole, old man.
Here we are at the bike rental place. Please don't shoot the
Yay.
bike rental guy out of, like, force of habit.
Beach stuff is fun. Man, it's been a while since I've been to like a
Hey,
beach.
you. 2 bikes.
Take your pick.
Hey, how you doing?
Ooh, what do we want? Let's see.
Ebola. It could be anything. I might be out all week.
How about
Yo,
green
thanks.
or the red? This looks like a sports
To
bike.
the end of the pier, you're buying me a new TV.
Go with this one. Ride my bike. Oh yeah, let's just fucking. Yeah, let's fucking go. You have both brakes, so you can front brake and the back brake. What exactly is the difference between back brake and front brake as far as like getting around goes? Is it like better to turn with one and better to slow down with the other or something? Or do you want to just pull both at all times if you really want to stop? Can you do wheelies? I wonder. Recording for some reason. Didn't want to record actually. Whoa. The bike got stuck? I could get that bike out of that bench. I could get that bike out. Son of a bitch.
Hey, you. 2 bikes.
Take your pick.
This one. This one.
This one'll do.
If I beat you to the end of the pier, you're buying me a new TV.
Yeah. This looks nice. Whole like this is very boardwalky. This whole shopping area now that I'm looking at it a little more closely. This is all the stuff you would have on a boardwalk, though it is for some reason concrete and not wood. I feel like a wooden boardwalk is a lot more charming, you know? Man, I was thinking the other day, Let me bring up another card. I think this one is good. Backlogged updates. That's right. Been meaning to work harder and write more reviews, getting up to present in Backlogged. And today I wrote 5 more reviews to get to that point. By the way, Backlogged is a site for blogging and like reporting what you think of various games. And I've been trying to go through again. I've been trying to get my whole collection in there. And making really good progress now. Middle of 2016, I've been working chronologically. And I just got to Pokemon Go, was one of the games I just reviewed. And I was surprised to pull it up on Backlogged and see like the average is like 3 stars for that one. Barely any 5-star reviews. And well, I think that's just a 5-star game, Pokemon Go.
Looks like you're fine.
Dad, no.
I skipped a cutscene by mistake. Whoops, sorry. Looks like he's getting a bike or something. Sorry, I was mashing A. I guess we're doing a triathlon. I gotta be more careful. I didn't know that pushing the button would skip a cutscene like that. Anyway, Pokemon Go, I was surprised to see the reviews were so few positive ones. I think that game's really great. Was really great that summer, you know, when that time where it came out, you know, when Pokemon Go first came out. I spent a while roasting it, you know, sort of like the start of me going out and walking was probably tied in a lot of ways to Pokemon Go and that whole business. And, you know, hey, I'll say about Pokemon Go, it gave me an appreciation of like, outdoor stuff that persisted for a while. Are we stealing this bike or something? What's going on? This thing, or are we going onto the boat? Probably climbing up on the boat. There's no Easter Buster, there's no Tooth Fairy, and there's no new TV.
I'm a dancer.
Yeah. Whoa!
Plus, we're taking you out.
Oh, shit.
Not embarrassing me. These are my friends.
Yeah, you're embarrassing her, dude.
They're shooting porno here.
They shoot porno all over town. Mom rented our house to them last summer.
What? Your house?
Yeah.
Man, you got a killer pad, man.
Isn't it awesome?
Let's go.
Fucked up.
You think I do it?
Hey.
No.
Hey, ain't cool,
Daddy.
man. What are you doing?
That's maybe an overreaction there.
You're such a jerk.
Come on.
Dad, you dumbass. These guys are serious.
Yeah, well, so am
Fuck
I.
them.
Get seat in my fucking boat. Oh, motherfuckers.
Ugh.
Get on, now.
Motherfuckers. Shit.
Shit, they're coming after us. Go.
Can you disable skipping cutscenes? Because I really don't want to just accidentally hit A and skip through perfectly good cutscenes. Yeah, I'll just have to be good. I'll just have to be good. Yeah, it's not like there's any option for that, I don't think. Why would there be? That'd be a weird thing for there to be an option for.
To that outlet.
All right.
We saw most of that scene. The daughter, she is in some trouble.
Oh shit, they're popping off at us.
We want to defend her honor, defend her decency, and
We'll lose them if we keep going this way.
run away from those guys.
Who the fuck are these people?
Oh, you know, TV people, celebs, serious drug dealers.
Oh
Since
no!
when the TV people and drug dealers start hanging out?
They always hang out.
Dad, it's Los Santos.
There you go.
Just go, okay? Go. Hey, turd buckets. If you kill us, you'll be jailed, and the sea shark will be impounded.
One thing I was thinking about, Pokemon Go related, is there was a summer that it was like just the right place and right time. I was in Ocean City, New Jersey, and it was at the height of Pokemon Go's popularity. And like during that summer, during that week that I was there, it felt like everyone on that goddamn boardwalk was catching Pokemon, and it was the coolest shit. You know, never since then or
I can't believe I sort of had sex with you, you psychopath.
never has had walking the boardwalk been as fun as it had been during that height of Pokemon Go.
This is the worst.
That game, just
gone.
ideal for
It's
such
okay.
circumstances.
I'll take you back to your brother.
Forest spots and the like.
It's not okay. It's terrible. I can't believe you did that to me.
Whoa, chill out, babe.
We rave racing.
Now, what did you say? Yeah, no worries.
I'll tell you, by the way, for buckets,
It was a pleasure.
this feels a lot better than Wave Race 64
You
does.
don't have to thank me.
We
for
played that
saving
a couple weeks ago, huh?
You didn't say that. You ruined it.
Look at that, you can go over the sand. No, that's the backside of a ramp. Wrong side.
There he is. Give me you, D-bag. You fucking asshole.
Listen, he's the fucking asshole, okay?
He is the
smashed my
fucking
TV,
asshole.
And he took me to the beach with my skin.
So what, you sent him out to spoil my day too?
I didn't know that he was gonna come get you. I just told him where you were. You know, he got that crazy look in his eyes, you know, like he gets sometimes, and he just went.
I'm getting a cab.
I'm coming with you.
How about I just drive us home?
You ruined my life.
Ah, family. What's up with your arm, Michael? It looked like there was something on there. Okay, we gotta be getting a call from Lester right now, right? Maybe Lester will be calling, being like, "Hey, ready to go."
I have an awesome idea for next Friday night.
Director mode actor? What?
Lesbian bar off of Howard Ave. Just check it out.
Okay. Also, we unlocked triathlons. Let's run. I think I've gotten sweaty.
Hola, ¿qué cuentas?
All right. Let's go. We got the heist set up. Now let's go H5.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's coming over next week.
Fuck me. Where's my car? Where's my car?
Hey, man, what's up?
Look at that. It's a roller coaster. Roller coasters are good. Does this one look like a fun one? It's got like a helix. Goes on like a little airtime hill here. Lift hill is here. And boarding station is there. One helix. Looks like it goes up. Slow helix down. No loop. No inversion on that. Kind of a low tier. A roller coaster, just looking at it. I feel like you gotta put an inversion, or you gotta have it be like an away and back. That's probably the cheapest option for like a boardwalk roller coaster. And I think in Ocean City they have, which I haven't been to in years because, you know, it's far away, but I mentioned before, a lot of my family is from New York. It's from like the New York area, so sometimes we'll go over there and hang out and do like a family reunion. Haven't been to one of those in ages though. Anyway, I know in Ocean City they have like a roller coaster that goes back and forth like 5 times before finishing. And that's just a cheap way to get a good runtime out of not so much track. Not that much space.
You know it.
Hey, girl.
Where's my car? I guess, you know what? It's time to grant the threat to steal an auto. Because I don't know where my car is. Take out my gun. You know, just as a negotiating tactic. Hey, buddy.
Like reality show shit.
Come on. You can get out too, buddy. You probably want to jump out right now. Get out, buddy. There you go. Alright, let's go to set up mission 1. We gotta steal a van. There's a river here, so we gotta get around it. Let me check the map. There we go. A little bit of a circuitous route. Don't worry, this is not my car. So, you know, I won't be taking an insurance hit on this. It's all fine. Insurance is expensive, huh? Anyway, I feel like, you know, there's a bunch of games in backlog that when I pull them up, I'm surprised at, like, how low the rating is. You know? Like, what the fuck? How many... Why aren't there more 5-star scores for Pokemon Go? I mean, I know a lot of people have fallen off, and I bet that's what it is, right? Like, people rate it, like, 5 years later being like, well, I played for, like, a couple months and had a great time, but then I stopped playing. And you know what? If I stop playing a game at any point, how good can it be? But the way I figure is that there's so few games you can play forever. You know, if you play a game for a year, you play a game for a month, and you love it, like, that I think is worthy of 5 stars in my books. Your dad played Pokemon Go? I take it that he doesn't play many other games, huh? That's sort of the implication there. I do think it's probably the best of the, like, walk-around games. Though I guess I haven't played that many of them. I tried, there are a couple, like, there are, like, a couple games that are just, like, exercise encouragements that are not from Niantic, but from beforehand, that I think were really not nearly as good as Pokemon Go. And then there's been a couple games they've done since then, like they did a Harry Potter game, and they did Pikmin Bloom, and I think neither of those games are half as good. I didn't play the Harry Potter game for very good reasons, like, you know, it's not exactly a good franchise right now to begin with, and the game didn't sound very good anyway. But like, I did try Pokemon Bloom, and I just found it like too much busy work to be doing while I'm just trying to have a nice walk and look at some trees.
So, tell me again, how we gonna work this? We go door to door. Knock, knock, free bed
Hey,
bug
buddy.
inspection. Screw you! He's got a weapon!
Who's shooting?
We need help over here!
Was there a cop nearby? I didn't see the cop. Eat my dick, Kappas. You don't know it's me. I could be anyone. Your dad was a pretty big Star Wars Pod Racers fan, and Sid Meier's Pirates back in the day. Hell yeah, I love Episode 1 Racer. That's just a fucking great racing game. Did he get good at it? Was he able to, like, beat some of the harder courses without crashing? Without crashing repeatedly? That's always the hard thing with that game. Alright, we Grand Theft and now we're autoing. Mars Guo was his name. I was always into Neva Key. Neva Key was my main. She's sort of an unusual pod racer. She doesn't have any pods. Her pods aren't connected via, like, tethers. But she's fun and she controls well, I thought. I mean, I don't actually know, like, how much the stats matter, but I thought she was good. Guys, you gotta stop chasing me, man. I'm just a guy. I'm just a funny little guy. Nope. Neva Key is fun. Yeah.
We got eyes on the target.
Okay, you can't, by the way, I just confirmed, you can't do the slow-mo when you're playing as our boy, as Michael. Michael, only Franklin can slow motion. Avoiding all the bad guys, all the cops. Okay, I think
Hello? So nice to hear your voice.
I dodged him. I'm good. We're good. Woo. All right, first thing done. I like these little preparation missions. You know, they're not complicated. It's just like go steal one car, and that's all you need to do. But they're just like, they make the heist feel bigger. That you have to work for it, right? You can't just go into the heist. You have to go get a van. You gotta go get some gas, and then you can do the cool ass mission. You forget. Okay, let's park it. There we go. Let's go. You have the second mission for me. Need the second mission now. I do think, like, it is folly to review a game. There we go, we got another.
Hey, Lester.
We got a pest control van.
Good. Now we just need the knockout gas.
Where do I find that? Okay, we have HS for that, so let me... Where is it on the map? There it is. Alright. Now, need a car.
What the hell?
Hey, buddy, I'm getting in. Later. Call your insurance company. I'm sure they cover this sort of thing. I'll probably abandon it in like 10 minutes, so don't worry about it. Your car means nothing to me. I think it's folly to review something from like a modern perspective, typically. You know, like if you're gonna say like something like, oh, you know, this game, it's not as good as later games, I think that's wrong. I think that you can't criticize a game for not being as good as its sequels. That's not how time works, you know? You have to review a game in the context of the games that were available at the time, and also like where things were back then. You can't look back at DKC2 and go like, oh, there were no like cinematic cutscenes in this game, right? Or like the level design is very just like a bunch of stuff in a level. There's not like big cinematic nonsense, you know, like in Tropical Freeze, for instance. There's a lot of like cinematic set piece moments, and I don't think it's fair to, you know, you can't really criticize older games for not having that, because that sort of game design didn't really emerge until like, I would say like Call of Duty is the start of that, like, is the start of like having big set pieces in games. You gonna head to bed? You have a good one, Trebucket. Thanks for hanging out. It's a shame you're gonna miss the heist, but what are you gonna do? It's late. The heist is gonna be a good one. The heist is like the best stuff in this fucking game. Hey, buddy. Oh, I keep expecting the D-pad to get out a weapon.
Damn!
How do I blow it open?
Oh no!
You know what? I'll just drop off the van. Even better. The cops do not care when you murder a guy on the highway, apparently. Having a gun out at the docks, that's like immediately like, gun! Go get that guy! Meanwhile, just brazenly shooting this guy. No problem. No one minds. It's cool. We like it. You know, I am thinking at this point, it's gonna take us a while if we go through this like 2 hours a week, right? We might do some additional streams in here where we, you know, make more concerted progress on on this here game. You know, do like maybe I could see doing a Thursday stream. Right now, I'm sort of focused on doing a bunch of like randomizer stuff. You know, tomorrow we're doing Metroid Fusion, for instance, randomizer, and there's a Chrono Trigger randomizer I also have my eye on, and Ocarina of Time randomizer is also in the works, but I have to confer with another streamer to get that done because we're gonna do it co-op, and yeah, you know, sort of my priority right now. I got a plan for like a charity stream, or like an extra life stream, wherein I would do, wherein I do like a retro roulette.
I got the good night gas.
Wherein I randomly switch games with
I'll put out word that the score is ready to go.
special script, and I would have 5 randomizers be in the roulette, and I could, switch the trackers.
Now we all know why
easily
we're here.
Using some
We've got a store to take.
keyboard commands,
The
hotkeys.
plan is simple.
Here we go.
Elegant. Listen to Lester. Pay attention to the information he gives you, and we'll all make a buck.
Let's do this.
Things go bad, you know the drill. This wasn't organized. We don't know each other. We got caught up in a robbery and acted in self-defense. But it's not going to be an issue because everything's going to go just fine.
It's going to go fine.
The alarm system is easy. Now, if I didn't need to be running things, I could have it offline myself. No problem, but you should be able to get us a pretty decent window. How decent depends on the job you do.
Yeah.
Once it's down, you signal Michael. He makes the call.
Things look good. We should be able to drop a present right through the air vent
I
on
think
the
I'll get
roof.
some Whataburger after this.
Everybody goes to sleep. No problem. We take our time.
I love Whataburger.
If we run into trouble, we move quickly and with force. Any questions? No? Let's go.
Do it. One last card I think I have for tonight.
Frank, you're with me. Paige, you're in the truck with the bikes. Eddie, Norm, you got the van.
One last card. Been rewatching Yamada and Seven Wishes. Started that up the other day. That is a
See you on Little Portola, people. Initials only from here on out.
supernatural anime wherein the characters, they learn that by kissing each other, they have the ability to switch bodies. At least a couple of the characters do. And it's fun and light and good, and it's fun to see all sorts of shenanigans as far as like them switching bodies back and forth, and learning a thing or two about like what makes each other tick.
It's what I'm paid to do.
The first time, the guy who was like a
All right, you got
delinquent
it
main
down?
character.
I got it.
Because you use too much gas on these guys, you'll kill them.
Well, shit, don't blame me the way these canisters is mixed.
Just be careful.
Yeah, okay.
Listen, I stuck my neck out for you here.
Man, you don't need to tell me that shit again.
I got faith in you, F, but you're unproven.
Unproven? For real? So I didn't prove myself when I jumped off the back of that yacht on the highway, huh?
Yeah, but these guys don't know you. They see some gangbanger with a happy trigger finger. They got money and their freedom on the line.
I ain't gonna fuck this up, man.
Good.
That was good.
I got enough shit to worry about.
Hey, Mike, you worry? Did you pick the wrong people to come along on this?
Remains to be seen. We'll have a good driver waiting outside with bikes, and they'll lead you out of there. The hacker should earn their paycheck by getting us longer inside, but the gun? Questionable.
Well, everyone in the store is gonna be out. You won't need no crowd control.
Yep.
Maybe, but they're still part of the team. They cost us, I'll regret it.
Yep. More crew members you use, the more they'll skills will improve, but their pet will not. Cool. That's interesting. A little bit of mechanic there. Yamada-kun, really good. In the first episode, a delinquent boy switches bodies with a like preppy girl, and while he's in her body, he realizes like, some girls are like, hey, come eat lunch with us, and he's like, okay, whatever. And then he realizes midway of like, oh shit, they're bullying me. She gets bullied, and then like, he comes to understand like, oh shit, she actually has it rough. Actually, I thought she had it all made because she was smart and very preppy, but it turns out she's actually.
All right, this is it
people
up
give her
there.
some shit.
There's a way through the site up to the roof.
And it's
Man,
through
we
stuff
went
like
over
that that the show
Oh,
builds the characters. They get sympathy for each other, and they realize like, they spend a day in each other's shoes, and they realize very quickly like, oh shit.
All right, when the
we got
gas is in
this
the
going on.
ventilation system, give us the word.
For sure, man. I got it.
You got this stuff going on. I had no idea, and it's all good. I will say later on, there's more supernatural stuff in this body swapping. And I think that stuff is a little less. It's a little less
there ain't
good.
no one around.
But that start is just extremely, extremely good. Would recommend Yamada-kun highly. Having a good time rewatching it. So far, anyway. It's also just really fun and loose about like, oh yeah, all the characters are kissing all the time. They're having a good time. They're having fun. They're just kissing. And like, there's some body swap animes where body swap situations where it's like, okay, everyone, we're gonna be cool. We're gonna not go to the bathroom. when we're swapped bodies, we have to be very cool. None of this business, none of the like funny business in like Your Name, where you like examine your body or go like, oh, I got boobs now. Ooh, I like to feel them. No, this one is very loose about it, and it's equal opportunity loose with like the boys immediately getting into the girls and being like, oh, I gotta see these titties, and the girls getting into the boys and being like, I gotta have a look at this dickie, and it's just really ridiculous and loose and fun and silly, and the characters are good and you like them, and they're all distinct enough where once they've swapped bodies, you still can follow along where they are because they act differently and they talk differently and they're sort of posed differently.
Get your ass out of here.
Definitely a really good, one of the best body swap animes out there. I guess there's that, and there's also Kokoro Connect is the other one. That one's less good, and like the Amakun, when it moves past body swapping and goes on to other stuff, it doesn't quite hit as hard, but it is a lot more mid than Yamada.
Almost there.
We're in position, waiting on your signal.
Just gotta get where I can throw this.
Okay, let's do this heist. Let's focus. Just like yay?
Damn, not yet.
We're waiting on you.
Sit tight. Hey, 1 second.
This aim is weird.
Not far enough.
Oh, wait a minute. Gotta go over there. I have misunderstood where I was supposed to aim.
I got an angle.
I feel like you could lob it over from where I was before, but whatever, you know, you aim.
Damn, missed.
We'll do that again, but this time not. Anyway, Yamada-kun, really good. I'm gonna hit retry. Having a great time watching that again.
Excuse me, exterminator. Hey, there ain't no one around.
That suits
Fine.
us. Come on, get up to the roof.
There wasn't last time we were here either. No one here on these scaffoldings. I think it's just kind of, they're all on break. They're all not here. It's fine. Anyway, I was saying it kind of reminds me of like when I started watching anime in earnest. You know, when I got a Crunchyroll account for the first time and started like becoming a simulcast watching,
Almost there.
Backlog watching fiend.
Just gotta get where I can throw this.
You know, watching a lot of subtitled anime and just you know, constantly be watching something new. It was one of those earlier shows that I watched. Like,
I got
yeah,
an angle.
feels good to watch it again. Quite like it.
Hold on.
Hey, kid, something go wrong?
Hey, man, 2 seconds.
There we go.
Get in there. That was it. They going out.
You love her.
Well, I love her a lot. I wasn't.
I love her a lot.
Think about it like this.
But
I always say that I told him to fix that goddamn AC.
Ooh.
What's going on?
Let's go. Let's do this! Come on!
Okay.
Following your lead.
Take as much jewelry as possible, and remember, the best stuff's gonna be in the center.
I've been able to get you around 1.5 minutes before the alarm will reset itself.
90 seconds! All right, that's why we pay you what we do. Hey, we got more than enough time to clean these people out. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's be comprehensive here. Takes in the millions already.
We're on the clock. Screw
Yeah.
this, man.
Yeah.
A minute left.
3
All
million.
right, that's our target. Keep it up. See how much we can get.
We hit our targets.
Not a lot of time left.
This crap's slippery.
Keep it up. Who made this shit so small?
40 seconds.
It's convenient it's
They're out
small.
of stones. Let's hit the road.
Let's go.
So for the last time, move it.
Hey, get the fuck out my face.
You forget 1,000 things every day, pal. Make sure this is one of them.
Say the line.
I'll see you at the river.
That's his favorite line to say.
Let's go, come on.
Stay on me. Across here. Let's go.
You forget a million things every day, pal. Saying that cheesy line isn't going to be a problem. I don't think. Everything will be normal. We've done the heist. Now we just have to escape. We're going to drive good on these motorcycles. We're going to follow our friends who are leading us to good places. They got some pretty good bikes too. We're going to head down here into this little ditch. Oh, fuck.
G crashed this bike, man. That's what happens when you working with fools.
Damn it.
We should be able to get into a tunnel just here. The tunnel diverges. I'll converge in a second.
Should have paid for the...
Just keep going.
Should have paid for the better gunman, I guess.
These are the best bikes for the terrain. Don't go down the tunnels here. Take a left. Go up by the escalators.
Did I make a wrong turn?
This should take us into the sewer system.
Nah, this is fine. This is cool though. Driving through the sewers. Cool as hell. Little set sequence here. The cops can't follow you if you go into the sewers on bikes. That's just not happening.
We should start climbing toward the surface. This is the home straight.
Well, we made our targets, regardless of what happened to that one guy. And, you know, hey. We are all getting a bigger chunk for that guy falling out of the detention.
We're here to help, but get ready for a warm welcome.
Oh, god damn it. I guess you can. I guess sewer driving isn't the most... Whoa, shit, they're all here.
Hang in there, boys. I got this covered.
All right, Michael.
Keep going. I'll get to work on the cops with these bull blocks.
Oh shit, is this the van we stole? Earlier? That's handy to have.
Get your ass back to the station.
All
If
right.
you need another gun, give me the word.
Guys just driving through the sewers, huh? Okay, I stopped that one.
What the hell happened? Ah, shit! I should have paid for a better gunman.
Yeah, okay, we're learning, we're learning. Fantastic.
Right, good work.
It's
Yeah,
fine then.
Come on, get in.
Good thing they didn't make the truck. They didn't figure
Lester's
out.
around the corner at the lockup.
They didn't figure out the truck that was hitting all the people was involved. If I were them, I would have worked it out.
Oh, fuck, man. I thought I was gonna be stuck to that bike.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna be stuck under a cop car.
There gotta be more dudes waiting around that way. We did not just get away with that shit, did we?
You know
We
what?
did.
I think we did.
Ah, man.
Oh yeah, we did it, baby. We did it. Woo!
Woo! I might just be able to send my kids to college.
Yeah,
It was a
guy.
good takedown. Here's to the first of many.
Yeah,
That's
girl.
it. Put it in the bay.
Call your gym guy Lesty, baby, because we got merchandise.
Yeah, we did it. That's a heist. That's a good
people.
bit.
We need to split up. They're gonna be looking for a crew.
I'll wire your cuts when the rocks have been sold.
That shit was crazy, dog. So what now?
We get out of here. Keep our heads down.
Hey, you did good, kid.
That's cool
What'd I
as
tell you,
shit.
Lester, huh? Mm-hmm. All right, look, everybody take off. Hey, Franklin. Listen, Lester and I got some things we gotta clean up. I want you to stop by the house a little later on. We'll celebrate, all right?
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, baby.
Huh? Mm-hmm. Oh, man. We're back in action.
I think now that that's done, we're actually going to jump to a different place, and we're going to find out there's a little bit of a consequence for this heist. Maybe it'll be after a cutscene or two.
I don't care if you got money now. Don't you get it? That ain't what
Okay,
I was
good.
looking
They're wearing
for.
clothes.
Not
They're wearing
then,
clothes.
Not now, not ever.
I know it ain't important. Just let me take you somewhere nice, all right?
Where are you? Are you in a strip club? Grow up. Stop looking for the easy way.
Tanisha, I gotta go, all right? I'ma change. I promise.
good
You
song.
won't even recognize me.
I'm good, thank you.
If you like me now, you'll love me in the back.
Diamond Hard. You cleaned out the store, pay off the guy. Let's get out of here. I'm glad that there's no actual tits in this game that Twitch would have issue with. I was a little worried there that like, oh, that's gonna spawn me inside a strip club. What's that gonna be like? But it's fine. They haven't gotten to the good bits yet, apparently. I guess the whole thing is the good bit. I don't know. I'll tell you. I've never been to a strip club. I'm not really interested in, I feel like it'd be weird to go to a strip club. You know? I feel like that's weird. It's a weird thing to do. I've also never been to a bar at all. I don't drink, so it's not like I would have any reason to do so. Not really my scene, you know? I want to see the next scene here.
What's up, homie?
Hey, look. Chop got to stay around your crib for a while, homie. That's cool?
Yeah, man,
Why?
it's cool. Shit's the best place for him anyway.
Like it ain't nobody out there gunning for your black ass. Bullshit, nigga. Just take care of it, man, all right?
All right, I got you, dog.
Get a haircut. While we're in the neighborhood. Here's what I want to do, and I think that like it's pretty soon after this first heist. Like maybe we go there, we'll get a celebratory cutscene.
Now I'm telling you, if you don't sleep in that hairnet, you go. Why, hello there. Have
Let's
a
do it.
seat.
Let's see, what kind of hair do we want? Low fro, blowout. The feud. I don't know the difference between this and the one I got, but that's what looks good. That's I don't,
It's fine. Yep.
nothing wrong with that haircut. Solid. So let's get a beard. What kind of beard we want? Well, let's work our way up to big beard. Go with just a nice goatee. Now that doesn't look like anyone's idea of Franklin. That doesn't actually. You know what? We're gonna go full whole hog, but folks, he's getting a full ass beard, fucking Santa ass shit, full on Jeff Grubb levels of
Thanks for
facial
stopping
hair,
by.
Dan Reichard levels. It looks, well, the transition between like the beard and the haircut does look a little weird, but okay, it looks good. I'm not just saying that to flatter him, to assuage his ego. Sure, okay, let's go with it. I'm sure it'd be funny if Franklin would react to that and be like, man, what's up with that beard? Something like that. And that would be a very I'm sorry, the Lamar thing to do. Mixing up the names. Bad with names, folks. Anyway, I think we're gonna go to do the Michael cutscene. I think it's not gonna be a mission. I think it's just gonna be like a, hey, let's celebrate. And then we're going to see the next big part of this game. And then we're going to end off after that big reveal. End off after that. We're gonna do a raid. We're gonna send you somewhere. I say send you somewhere. Send anyone who is watching somewhere. Suppose I don't know for sure. But if anyone were to be watching, I'll send you somewhere. Once. It's done. Hey baby, here I am. How do you like my new beard? Buddy, hey, hey.
Oh, hey, there you are.
What's cracking?
Yeah, how do you like my
we all
beard?
good?
Hell yeah, we all good. We did it.
Yeah, you fucking ain't right, we did.
That
So,
beard.
here's the shot. Lester's offloading the gems. He knows a guy. Get us 50 cents on the dollar.
A little big for the hair.
Hell, we might actually have a little spending money left after we pay off that psychotic Mexican
Hey.
motherfucker. Whew, cheers.
Yeah.
So that's that, right?
I hope so.
That's that.
The whole job.
Game
Everything about
over.
it. Anyone who knows your file, what is wrong with you?
Davey! Long
Hey.
time no see.
And what about Trevor? If that fruitcake realizes, finds out you're alive, you are D-O-N-E fucked.
Hey, don't worry about Trevor. Trevor's dead. It's gotta be. Besides, I didn't have nothing to do with it.
I mean,
whatever the hell it is you're talking about.
Really?
The criminals are believed to escape with millions of dollars worth of gems.
Oh.
Hey.
Albert
Nice.
Story had a lucky escape when the thieves ran straight into it.
Yeah, I was just doing my job, and I say to this guy, hey, you gotta move these bikes.
I don't know anything about that.
And this other guy runs out of the shop, he pushes me over and says something like, you forget thousands of things every day. You make sure this is one of them. That was pretty scary.
Back to
Oh
you in the studio.
fuck! Trevor figured it out. Michael's alive.
You want to get lit now, sugar? Trevor,
This is the next
baby,
part of the
you wanna-
game.
You want to smoke up now?
Where you play as Trevor for a while.
Trevor! You been with my girl again? I'm speaking with you, asshole!
Don't do it, Johnny. I told him, Trevor. I told him.
We all get high! We all get high! But that don't make it right!
Johnny. Leave it.
The crystal has got us, babe, but it don't make it right. Don't make nothing right. Not what you done with me.
I'm telling Johnny, leave it.
I ain't leaving nothing. Trevor! I'm talking to you, motherfucker!
Trevor is white
Are
trash. He's a piece of
What'd he
shit.
say?
He's
Fucking
psychotic.
my girl, man. It's wrong.
Well, I gotta fuck someone. You want me to fuck you instead? Is that the problem here?
Take off your pants, cowboy, all right? Let's fuck. You think this is funny?
Get them off!
I told him to leave it, Trevor. I told him. Leave it. Leave it.
Shut up, Ron. I'm about to fuck me a meth head, ain't I, cowboy? Get my boy sucked from his toothless gums, huh?
Fuck you, Trevor.
Oh.
I still love her.
All right, cowboy. Hey, I know. Hey, come on.
I don't mean nothing by it, man.
I know.
I'm messed up.
I know, cowboy. It's okay, man.
He's gonna get hit.
Yeah.
That bottle is gonna get broke.
Fucking shit!
There you go.
Cut! Who the fuck are you speaking to? Who? I'm talking to you, huh? You fuck! Johnny! Huh? Next time, don't get in my fucking face! I just saw a fucking ghost and I gotta hear your crap! Get up! Get up!
He's a little unhinged.
Johnny!
Wait.
I'm remembering what happens now. This is good. Watch. Fuck. Okay, wait, no, it doesn't. I thought for a second he was gonna run in back in frame with like a chair or
We gotta
something.
reach out to the rest of them.
Well, folks, we're gonna get in this truck and do a mission, but I think that'll be next time. I don't think it lets you save. Well, for safety, we should probably do this mission actually. You know what? We'll do this mission and then we'll save after this first Trevor mission. I totally thought after the Switch you could just save right away. But let's be cautious. Let's not just depend on it being open the whole week for the next stream.
This ghost I saw. His name is Michael Townley. Sounds like he's living in
play it
Los
safe.
Santos. Find him.
Really? My cousin's there, but I don't...
Find him, Wade!
Does this mean I don't have to come see the bikers?
We're in a hurry, but not that much of a hurry.
But
Yeah, let's
if
go
we
do some
bury
business.
Johnny in the desert and then quiet down that bitch Ashley you was in, then they don't need to find out about it.
You think it's clever to disrespect women?
Disrespect? What? I wasn't disrespecting. I was just saying we should kill her.
You called her a bitch. Ain't you got a mother?
Everyone got mothers.
Trevor's
at least
good.
One.
He's funny how like just out of control he is. And also, you know, there was a thing a couple of years ago that sort of fallen off favor. People don't talk about it so much anymore.
We're going up to that farm on the right? That's where they're meant to be.
Yep. People talk about ludonarrative dissonance, which I think you can just shorten to dissonance. You don't have to say the ludonarrative parts. But anyway, what that means is when the story is different from what you're actually doing. You know, like if your character is like, oh, I want to get out of the game. And then you're going around going on massacres.
Looking for.
Well, you know, as a matter of
That's
fact,
weird.
I just did, just 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I saw her on the end
But
of
Trevor,
this penis here.
man,
Johnny ain't gonna be cool.
you can do all sorts of stuff with Trevor, and it's all 100% in character.
Huh? Well, why don't we just ask him then, huh? Hey, cowboy, you mind that I fucked your old lady? Sorry. What was that? Well, no, you don't mind? Oh, because you're a dead man? And the only sentient part you left is this little bit of brain and the gristle on the end of my boot? Well, thank you very much, cowboy.
Nasty.
Bullshit. Oh, I like it, denial. That is first part of the grieving process, brothers. Now let's all hold hands, huh?
Do you think?
Well, looks like you got something you want to say.
Splatter a
huh?
brain
You got
seems like
something
such a
you need to
weird
say?
thing.
This better be
I feel like a brain would mostly stay
Going,
intact.
huh? Let's go, ladies.
I don't know. The people like, what the fuck?
All right. We follow
Shred
the
a
band
brain.
back to the rest of them. Then the lost
It's
MC
all,
are out
a
of
brain
this
is just a
region
big
for good.
network of like neurons or whatever, right? So it's probably got to be somewhat cohesive because it's all stuck together in a myriad of ways.
The van's got to pass, but the guys on bikes can go.
Did you see the look on their faces? Hold on. The look on their faces? We scared them, didn't we? You think they sabotaged?
He can't do the driving thing either. Only Franklin can.
You need some seatbelts back here, or straps or something.
I only keep things in the back I don't mind losing.
Oh.
No. Might not have any guns. I'm holding down the gun button.
Sharp left. Slow it down. I can't see us taking out all the bikers this go, boss. I mean, there'll be some
Got
by
it.
that airstrip, some over, you know, by that.
If not today, their time will soon be upon
Don't worry, we'll get him. We'll get him.
They're way out front.
You're trying my patience.
Slow down, bikers.
Deranged, paranoid freaks.
Let's take a shortcut. Trevor is like, somehow, for some reason, he's the most psychopathic.
Make it across.
He's like completely psychopathic, but also a very, very fun lead. Probably the most likable of the three, as far as like being funny, having stuff to say, and also being very suitable for the Grand Theft Auto experience.
Do we know where they're going yet?
I got a feeling, yeah, but we gotta make sure.
Once you know,
Michael
you can drop me
is
and
probably
wait
the
at
most
trailer.
suited to like the heist lifestyle.
We do this now, Ron.
But for like
all of us.
random chaos,
We're right on
you
these
can't beat
bricks.
Lamar. I guess if you were able to kill these guys early, they wouldn't take you to where you need to go for this mission. Just like their compound or
Where
whatever.
are your boys at? That's it. Lead us back.
Lead us to your boys. Let's go.
Oh, look, they're pulling up. You did it, Trevor. They're stopping.
Watch
All
the
right.
entrance, boys. No one leaves without my express.
Hell yeah, I got a shotgun. All right, how do you reload? B button. Okay.
Step right up. Step right up.
Geez, some of these guys, they're so small, it's hard to see them.
Get lost.
His special ability increases the damage he does and reduces the damage he receives. Okay, so he's like a berserker mode. And you can pull the trigger to snap the targets, kinda.
This is hard for me, too. I've had to kill half the tweakers in the county. You got a highly explosive cookhouse in that trailer, huh?
Hold
You
R.
don't want to know me when I'm irritated.
No way out now.
Turn around shot? That's weird. Hold down the button.
Fuck off!
Uh-oh. Trevor died. That's not good. Let's do that again, but this time not die. He's not invincible.
To show you useless pricks.
You okay? Oh, you want to see this thing?
What's Michael's special ability? If everyone has a special ability.
Run!
Step right up! Step right up! On our bikes!
Oh, that guy. What are you doing?
Forget how to use your horse! Have some respect for pedestrians! No driving privileges! Now, who have I left out?
Alright, got that guy. Lamar and Trevor would be very good friends if they were, you know, aligned. That you know, I bet that's gonna be a matchup. Fuck! The car exploded. It did it like a second explosion, a follow-up explosion. Third time's the charm.
No one leaves without my express permission.
Please don't come out of here.
That's a good introduction to Trevor. He's out doing all sorts of ridiculous stuff. He, by rights, should have died a long time ago. But goddamn, he ain't just hanging on against all odds.
Step right up! Step right up! You forget how to use your horn? Have some respect for pedestrians! That's what happens to reckless drivers!
Someone's in this house.
Come
No,
on!
someone's right there.
Avenge your fallen comrade!
Like a health. Is like the green my health bar? Not sure what's what on my UI.
Step right up! Step right up!
Around the horn
I
here.
hope you're an organ donor!
Go. A lot of stuff to blow up here. Oh, hey, buddy.
On our bikes, are we? I understand your pain, friends. I'm here to offer a way out.
Yeah. Don't ride your bikes around me. I'll just shoot you off. Not gonna help.
You okay? Where are you going? It was just getting exciting.
All right, time to reload. Do. Here we go. Fuck you, buddy.
Fuck this!
Come here, buddy.
Fuck!
are you guys? You guys over there? Why are you guys over there? Good place for you all to pee. Running?
Run!
Oh, bitch.
Thanks for all your help there, fellas. Now get back in the truck.
Wait, this is my truck? No enemies?
Wait.
Oh, it's blue on my
What are
radar.
you still doing here?
You said...
I said go find a fucking ghost in Los Santos, all right? You looking for motivation? Oh, yeah, pick me up some sticky bombs.
Mission well done. Some guys ran away, but that's fine. Sure, we'll get them later. Plenty of time to kill people.
Near here. Let's go see him.
It's one thing messing with tweaked out bikers, but the Aztecas? Man!
The Aztecas. It's just a name. Is he Illuminati as well? Anahuac? Huh? One of the lizard people?
I got this Chinese contact you can meet at the end. He'll buy all the meth we can cook.
Our enterprise ain't just about meth. It's about guns, too. There he is.
Diversified.
Let's wake him up.
That's good.
What? With the truck? No, come on. Ortega runs the whole county.
He don't anymore.
Here we go.
Here we come.
Fuck you, Ortega. Fuck you. Eat my asshole.
What the fuck, Trevor? This is the fuck, my soggy friend. You are out of business. The Lost MC are out of business. The guns and crank in this area go through Trevor Phillips Enterprise, or they ain't going.
I like his conglomerate name.
Trevor! You have been told.
They're gonna greenlight you after this.
Oh, greenlight me, huh?
He's looking at me.
The shot callers ain't gonna be happy.
Am I allowed to kill him?
Think about it.
I'll go away, man, but my people...
I think he gets it.
I always let you operate. I didn't have to.
There we go. We do have to kill him. That's the idea.
You sure mean business, T. Come on, T, let's go.
I wasn't sure, you know. Sometimes you kill someone, and it's like, mission failed. That wasn't what you were supposed to do. Michael wouldn't kill anyone. Who wouldn't kill that guy?
This is an unprecedented turn of events.
I always said
But in this case, yes. Gotta kill him.
People say all kinds of stuff when they're 3 days into a smoking party.
Calling me bullshitter, friend?
Clearly not. No way. You're a man of your word, as evidenced by said events.
If I say something is going to happen, it's going to. Maybe not today.
Trevor is a man of vision.
But as soon as the moment is opportune.
Also, I do like that. You know, this map. The map in this game is so fucking big. You know, you had the whole city that we were running around. And there's also the outskirts area over here, where it's just like podunk, fucking sand and mountains.
Yes, sir.
If I say I'm
And you can
fucking
drive
dead,
between the
then
two of them. It
fucking
just takes a
dead I
while.
am. I'm not gonna raise my balding head on a beach in 10 years' time saying, all is well.
Is this about the ghost?
Michael fucking
I hope if they're doing a third game, if they're doing a new game, I hope that the idea is that they're doing like multiple areas.
Locked up in a
I saw something that was like a big map from 6. Like there was like a combination of previous areas that have been previous games, but like connected now, like multiple cities and also the outskirts between them. That would be rad if that's the case. They can do half of the stuff they did here.
Secret truth kept hidden behind historical
That'd be
events.
really cool.
That's a really weird thing to say.
Yeah.
I was trying to console you.
I don't need consolation. I need answers from that fat chump. Get out of the car, Ron. Anytime
Ron
to
is
think.
a bit of a schmuck.
Run!
All right. Home sweet home. let's dress up. Let's dress up our Trevor into something a little more comely, a little more, you know, comfortable maybe. Let's dress up our Trevor and let's save the game. Good work, if I do say so. Let's look at I have some aviators. Yeah, let's put those on. It is sunny outside. Black hoodie, no, that's too classy. Polo shirts. Not feeling polo shirts right now. Oh, that's good. Flame bowling shirts. Oh, I like that. What about pants? Let's see what we got for pants. You got any shorts? No. No shorts. We'll go with, the camo is tempting. Sweatpants are very appropriate. Let's go with black cargo pants. We're gonna be frightening. We're gonna be intimidating. No shoes. Okay, cool.
Speak!
You know I don't like using these things. They're listening.
Then make it quick.
That business thing's been set up. The Chinese guy, Mr. Chang, is at the inn.
You said that on the phone? What the fuck is wrong with you, damn it, Ron? Now I'm gonna have to discipline you, and you know how I feel about that.
Okay, shit. Let's lay down. Let's save the game. I guess it's been a while since the last save, since the start of this here stream. Go ahead and make the save. Balls of fire, indeed. Well, folks. That was a stream. Look at that. There's some ray tracing going on in the background in this new version. You can see the rays being traced into the place. Doesn't that look nice? Anyway, folks, that's gonna do it for tonight. With Mario Maker viewer levels, which we played a lot of them. Also, a good chunk of GTA 5. We gotten past the first of 5 heists, and now we have introduced Trevor into the mix. Next time we will be doing a bunch of stuff with Trevor. In fact, you cannot actually at this point switch over to the other guys. You cannot switch back to Michael and Franklin. They are lying low after the Julie heist. Switch unavailable. Well, folks, I'm gonna look for a raid to send you over to. Let me pull up in the meantime the schedule for this week. As normal, Mondays and Fridays are Mario Maker days, with Mondays also having some other stuff, you know, longer streams on Mondays. This Tuesday, I'm going to do Metroid Fusion Randomizer. I don't know if I'm going to do anything else, like, for Thursday. Like, I don't know what my plan is for Thursday yet. Thought about Wednesday as well, but probably just 4 days. 4 days in a week streaming is more than enough for me. I'm thinking, though, more randomizers. There's a couple I want to see and I'm interested in, and we'll see whether that comes around. There's also Ocarina of Time randomizer. I'm trying to get a date nailed down for that, but I need to work with someone who I'm going to play it with co-op style. So I'll be maybe a bit until that comes together. Let me see who is streaming. I think I'll send you over to Super Hyro, who is, I believe, from Waypoint's community, and is playing Splatoon. Splatoon 3. I love Splatoon 3. I've been having a great time playing it. A bit, so let's go over, see what they're up to. You know, give them our best. All right, Super Raid, Super Pyro. Alright, let's... Ranked grind. Okay, cool. That sounds good. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna send you over now. The raid has been created. Thank y'all for joining me. I'll be back again tomorrow night for Metroid Fusion Randomizer. And again on Thursday for probably some more randomizer. And we'll see about Wednesday. We'll see what happens the rest of this week. Friday, if you want Mario Maker. And, you know, we'll see what happens going forward. Thank you. Bye, folks. You have a good night.